Good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here. I just now woke up. So fun. Very fun. There we go. Okay, let's get things up and going. Lord, I went to the bathroom. Did I say good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between? I just did. There we go. Okay, let's get things going. Oh, I don't even. Where's um mouse pad? There it is. Happy Easter. Very much happy Easter for everyone. Uh, I'm not sure if. Oh, you know what? I should have done this at like 4. I didn't think about this, but you know what? I didn't think about people actually eating Easter dinner already. Oops. We can't see chat. Now you can. Can you see it now? There we go. Lord. I can see chat now. Hey, puppy. I couldn't see chat either. Everybody's on the floor eating dry dog food for some reason. I mean, it's up to them if they want to eat that. More power to them. Okay, wait. Let's see if which one's which? Oh, this is, oh, that's Minnie. Hey, happy Easter, Maxie. I just woke up, literally. You finished your build. Oh, we'll have to see that. We will have to see that. Okay, are we on the same server? No. Let's go to Siri's server so people can find me. Sorry, I am totally clearing the cobwebs. I literally was asleep like 6 minutes ago, 7 minutes ago. And then I woke up and Mimi was dropping toys on my face. So apparently Mimi was yeah, Mimi was. Okay, let's see. I have, how do I want to do this? We could do it on Siri's server, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah, see, I should have done this. I should have streamed at like 4 because then everybody's done with Easter. Maybe I should do that. What are you guys doing? Puppy, have you guys done Easter yet? Oh yeah, you guys are earlier. You won't be doing Easter. Well, I guess we could let's just keep going this way. Cause I'm up. Hopefully I don't fall back asleep. It's been a day. Already, but oh yeah, see, I know several people did Easter yesterday. It's so hard to tear up Tokyo. I want to do tear up Tokyo. Okay, so I'm the one with the prizes. Yes, I am. Okay, let's go home. Do I have everything up on this thing now? Oh, that was pretty quick putting things together. Although, oh wait, it's playing my, that's how I go to sleep. It's listening to Mount St. Helens stuff. There we go. Let's go back here. Let's put on Twitch so I know what's going on. Yeah, I was dead asleep. Dead asleep. Okay, there we go. Look at that. I can get ready quick. Okay. What's that? Oh, I forgot fishing. Oh, I did everything but fishing. No one even said I'm cute today. Fine. Okay, let's see. Not that fishing. That's not fishing. It's green though. Oh, there it is. I did. I made a mega, and that's one of the prizes for today. But I think what we're going to do is, I forgot about everybody doing things at different times. I will love to see it in just a minute. The only thing that I have caught out of the kaiju boxes. Hey now. Come back to me. Nope, wrong one. There you go. The only thing. Ooh, he's so bright. There we go. There's the mega guy. The only thing that I've caught, I've got 3 primals. Ooh, I've got 140. Let's see if we can. I'm going to keep opening boxes till I get a scorching one, I swear. So I've gotten 3 primals and no scorching ones. Let's do 5. I hate going through all my coins like this. Yes. Well, there's another one of those. Got a lot of toxics too. This isn't even Siri. You don't want to know how many boxes I've opened so far. Because remember, I've got all my alts going all the time. Yes, if you win, you get the Mega Blue Dinosaur. Not and some dinosaur boxes. My goodness, child. I'm opening all the boxes that I have. See, I keep getting the primal, but now I have enough to make a mega. I mean, now I have enough to make a neon. But dude, I want this one. How is it I've gotten 4 of this one and 0 of that one? I want this one. This one. Why is this one even a legendary? He should have been the beginning one because I think this one's super cute. Like, I love this one. And this one looks really good neon. But dude, what does this guy look like? Legendary. Oh, neon looks pretty good. Ish. I think the scorching one is better. Okay, I'm going to just... No, I'm not buying anymore. Stop. You're using the one you had left. Man. My favorite out of all of them, these guys are the cutest, I think. Look, aren't they adorable? Like, I think you could make that like a pink or something. It'd be super cute. We gotta see. We gotta do our contest today. Okay. We're done opening boxes. Come on, buddy. Okay. Today's contest. Let's go back home now so we can get it started. Yes, reset. Knox by. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We were working on this. Isn't this cute? Oh, yeah. Maxie wasn't here yesterday. So we made an ice cream stand. We're making oh Lord. So we took it, we decided that instead, oh my Lord, anyway, I decided we're still going to do It's a Small World, but man, going all the way over there to grind, or even if it were here, would be so much space. Excuse me, ma'am, I am talking. No. Ma'am. Annie. Oh. The can of power says no more barking. Can of power. This is my electric duster. Can of power. Yes, it was Annie. There's no more barking. I don't know why they're afraid of a can of air, but they are. So we made a floating ice cream stand, which is cute, and we're going to have all the sleeping and eating and drinking on each one. Sugar Skull Pot was from Halloween, and people bought them for, was it actual money, I think. Yeah, now you have to trade for them. But aren't they equivalent of just one aging potion anyway? I thought they were just the equivalent of an aging potion that you could buy, right? Oh, it was more? Dude, of course, ma'am, you would know. But, dude, I didn't know that at the time. Someone should have let me know that. I should have read. I just assumed it was the same. Or was it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was like thinking, no. If you don't stop barking at me, I'm going to have the tiniest little chihuahua rug. I swear. I'm going to lay it in front of my fireplace, and she's just going to be laying there like, sorry. That was dark, but still. She's yelling at me. I've already had a rough morning because I didn't wake up in time. I know, right? Sorry, Maxie. Sorry. You know I never would, but I like to threaten them. Keeps them, lets them know who's boss. Okay, let's put our brain back on and remember that we're not dark and evil. I do have a little bit of a darkness in me. I'd never do anything. I think everybody's got a little bit of a darkness in them. You can't tell me when the children are going crazy that you're not thinking, man, I'd like to run away to Alaska. Little, yeah. Mm-hmm. Siri, read my message. Have you put makeup on one of your doggies by accident? No, because makeup is pretty easy to control. Well, no, I haven't. Now, Mimi did find a tube of lipstick when she was younger, and she was very pretty when she was done. It was gross. So we've got so what we're doing is we're making all the food stands our grinding areas, and we're not going to put them all the way around. We're going to stop them about right here. So there's about 5 of them, and we're going to make all of those are the grinding areas. So like here, we've made a full one here, and we've got, oops, full on grinding in here everywhere. So drinking, eating. And they really did great with the kaijus. Aren't they cute? Look at them drinking lemonade. You can watch them eating up. Eat. Come here. Eat. And there he's eating the hot dogs. I mean, dude, that's so cute. I think the kaijus are really adorable. Mimi gets very crazy sometimes. Right now for me, it is noon 30. Well, noon 22, but it is smack dab in the middle of the day. Yes, I was sleeping. I don't know why I'm sleeping so much, but I am sleeping, and that made me feel better. Yes, 12:22. Hey, I was awake I went to bed at 10, and then I woke up at 5, and I came out here, and then went back to sleep, and then I woke up at noon. Put treats in them and let the doggies find them. That would be funny. That would be super funny, and I would have loved it. But dude, I can't go anywhere and do anything, remember? I can barely get up and go to the bathroom. Okay, so let's put this part on hold. I think those are cute. They do have good smell. All you got to do is drop a little piece of hot dog somewhere and they will find it. They will. My nose is all stuffed too. I hope I'm not getting sick. Well, that's dumb. How would I be getting sick? Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're doing a contest. Everybody's here. Okay, why doesn't people just yell at me? Oh, this isn't the right one? Oh no, it's right here. Here's a racetrack. We're gonna go there and look at our tutorial again. Oh. I think though I really think I should go to Siri server. That would work. Okay. I've got it. I've got it. Let's pull open Siri's, not Siri server. I'm gonna put actual other Siri on the other account. Come here. Oh no, dude. No. That would work too. Oh, let me pull up just okay. Brain melted for a second. Putting this down for just 1 second. You can look at the doggies. I'm going to pull up a third account. Moo Moo, where are you? And I'll put Siri up so she can pull open our old school. Doesn't Siri have our regular building area? Oh, I find Siri is another story. I mean, I could just. Oh, whoops! I forgot to do. There we go. Now I can hear things. Okay. Come on, Moo Moo player. I just turned it on. I realized that. I just realized I just turned it on. I just turned it on. Thank you, girls. Oh, Lord. I didn't even turn my lights on back here. Nothing. Okay. That's the wrong person, but we can change it to the right person. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I need to log out of this thing and log Siri in. Log out. Log out anyway. Sign in.
Candy ate Pops just redeemed hay. All doggies come to Grandma for treats.
You guys cannot cheat it. That's so cheating. And they're on the floor playing, so they didn't hear you. Ooh, caps lock is on. You cannot cheat things in life, girls. Sometimes you have to do the real thing. Oh, I'm spelling my name. There we go. Got it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is join Serenity. Join. And then we'll have this, the regular one. Okay.
Master _ Cuppy 3 just redeemed Feed the Beasts.
B, I'm so proud of you for saving up all those points. That's such a good job. I know you guys were using them like crazy. Let's do a big Feed the Beast. Here's one. Oh, I'm supposed to, did you see that? If I don't give it to Annie, Mimi will not take it. It's so funny. I gave her hers. She has hers. Now come back, though. I was going to give lots. Come back. I'm giving lots. Annie, you want to come get this one? No? Mimi, come get. Mimi, come get. Mimi, come get. There it goes. There, get that one, too. Okay. One for Annie. I know. You want to put the big face cam bigger? I will do that. Let's see. This? There you go. Oh, my ears are going over the bunny. Okay, one for you. Mimi, come get. Hi. Have you heard of personal space? Mimi, come get. All the way. All the way. All the way. Bye. Annie, come get. There we go. Look at those little Annie ears. Isn't she cute? Yeah, I know. You know, dog bones this close don't smell great. What you doing? Annie says, I'll just stay here if I can have another one. I like it. It looks like the hearts are coming out of Annie's brain. I love that. Y'all, it looks like she's so happy. Leah, personal space. Mimi, are you ready for another? Oh, no, she's been making a pile down there. Now she's eating them all. Mimi, come get. Okay, one more for everybody. I'm counting out 3 more. There we go. 3. Enough for 1 for each puppy. Okay. In fact, I didn't give them their dental treats because I didn't even get up last night. Okay, are we ready? 1 for Annie. Oh, what a sweet girl. 1 for the vulture. Mimi, come get. Mimi, come. Mimi, come get. Come here all the way. She's almost here. Mimi, come get. Over here. Mimi, come get. Mimi, come. You have to come. Don't be lazy. It's 1 foot. Come on. Mimi, come. It's yours. Mimi, come. She's just standing there staring at me like, I don't want to walk. Fine. But, okay, we're all done. They're all gone. Don't you get mad at me. You get in your bed. Put me in a butt, or I'll get the can of power. Get in your bed. Yeah. That's what I thought. Hey, I kind of like these. It made my face all short and fat, though, which is weird. But I'm okay with the ears. I think they're adorable. I think they need to be on Leah, though. How do I get those on Leah? Well, now she's got a mustache. Nope, that won't work. Okay. Okay, let's go back to... Oh, I was getting on Moo. Close. I've got to move it to... Do I not have it on her? Well, we got it going on. Okay, well, just a second. 1 second. I should have done this while you guys are doing that. Let me get a racetrack house. I need a racetrack house. Oh, you know what? Dude. No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. I just had a thought from a while ago. Okay, but, okay. 2 more seconds. How was Annie's pack getting smaller? Oh, because I had older dogs and they were passing away. I had a 15-year-old and a 12-year-old that had cancer. And then my dad's dogs all left. It was sad. Okay, I'm selling all the furniture here. So let's talk about what we're going to do today. Could you not? No, 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 don't lick my eyes. Are you nuts? Ooh. Okay. It'll be a perfect family. Just a second. I'm setting up actually, I should just let you guys see what I'm doing. Duh. Okay, game. Let's see if I can switch to the other one while I'm setting this up. Oh, I can. Oh, that was really easy to do. Interesting. Anyway, I'm in Moo Player. This is the one that I use for alt. And you can have, like, I don't know how many you can have. I kind of don't want to know. But I've had as many as 6 alts on Moo Player, which is kind of nice. But what I'm doing right now is I am setting up this. Set enabled. Set budget. She has to have money on her. Oh, well, that's a... Oh, I can't have... Oh, the challenge. Thank you. Today's challenge, should you accept it, and should I be able to get something going on here, is... Oh, I can just... Nope, I have to do it on the other character. That's fine. Should you accept it, is we are going to do it. We're going to do... I was trying to figure out a way that I could build Disneyland at the same time the challenge is going on. Not going to happen. But let me go back to my other account then. I just realized that can't happen. I'm just going to build on the challenge as well. Just trying to get a way to be able to build Disneyland at the same time. We are going to build what spring means to you. You can also, if you want to not, why is, could I please have my, Lord, why is my, nothing is working. Nothing is working. I'm going crazy. Okay. Could we please get this going? So, what spring means to you. So, whether you want to build an Easter basket or whether you want to build a cute little spring tableau, or maybe spring means something different to you. So, I want everybody to build something, build what that means to you. Why is my, oh, it's right there. Oh, that's Moo Player. I'm going to close Moo Player because I actually don't need it. Okay, let's open this. This is the one we need. Ding, ding, ding. I don't need Moo Player anymore. Roblox. There we go. Yay. I'm not going to complain. When is it due? I think now I'm going to put, this is what we're going to do. We're going to make it a little bit easier on everyone because usually I open up and you use my money too and blah, blah. I'm going to do both. You can either, if you don't have money to build, you can come build in this, in the racetrack. And if you don't want to do that, let's say it next Saturday. Is that too long? But I think that's fair with Easter and everything else. So you can either build it in here. If you don't have money, you're welcome to come and build it in my racetrack. Otherwise, if you want, you can build it in your house. I happen to know that a certain young lady has already built an Easter build, so sorry. But I wasn't going to tell her to stop building. I know you quit building, but if you want any of these lovely pets, and let me share, having such a hard time this morning. If you want any of, I'm giving away one, what was I giving away? I'm giving away a neon toxic, not the primal and not the newborns. Those are the ones I've been getting, but all the other kaijus in here, I'm giving away. So we've got two neons. We've got of the regulars. We've got a neon of the toxic, and we have a mega of the other one. Hey, Game Fun. Hello, welcome. So, yep. So if you don't have money to build, you can come in here today and build. Otherwise, you can build in your own house. And let's say next Saturday, it's due. Oh, remember yesterday I did Totoro. Look at this. Isn't it cute? Someone came in and challenged me. No, sorry, I don't give them away. This is a contest. You have to build for it. Didn't I do a good job on him? He actually, except for his eyes from the side, everything looks pretty cute too. But someone came in and they wanted a Totoro, and I was feeling frisky. And so I built Totoro. Isn't he cute? Oh, Lord. The competition this week or next week? Because, well, it's going to be this week, but we're going to give it away. We're going to do the giveaways and judging. We'll do it next Saturday. Okay, Maxie, I'll see you. Happy Easter, girl. I'll see you later. Oh, Shelly's here. Irritated. Okay. So how this works is I have got Serenity on the same server as this person. Teleport. Let me see. Siri's on this server. I'm going to put up the, oh, she doesn't even have the bench up. Girl, put the bench up. Okay. Let's go do the bench. At a house stuff. Put a bench up. Bench. In fact, I'm going to build this Siri. How exciting is that? I never get to build this Siri. Okay, let's give her some money then. Money. Number lock? Oh, there we go. 4 oaths. There we go. Okay. Now, Serenity has a... Well, usually Serenity has joins on, so you should be able to get to her. I hope. I'm having the worst time getting to her. Okay, let's add. Oh, I'm already a builder. Let's see who we got. Oh, we already have everybody as builders in here practically. If you're not haven't built before, it was Nathan who built that day. Nathan was on. I think he came and built that day. I don't know, but it's ready to go. Let's go build this. Let's go build as the real builder, shall I? I love Nathan. Nathan's a sweet boy. He had his grandma passed away. Remember, he had been coming here and visiting for a year, and we always talked about his grandma. She ended up in the hospital, but then she got out. But then she did pass away, and it was so sad. It really actually got to me because I get to know you guys, and it was really devastating. Okay, so let's get in here. Not you. I want real Siri. We're gonna build on. Who are you? Hi. Apparently, oh yeah, someone gave me an orangutan yesterday while I was standing still. Okay, we gotta get Squishy out. There we go. Squishy. Okay, let's build. What does Easter mean to me? Well, I could be just cheesy and do an Easter basket, but I don't feel like that's what I want to do. Let's see. What do I want to do? Hey, wait. I can't build on here. Have you not made me a builder? Oh, I forgot to enable it. Oopsies. Oopsies. There we go. Now I can. Okay, now I got monies. Edit house. Stuff. Now I don't have undo, which makes me very unhappy, but we could do that, can't we? We can do things without undo, can't we? Well, maybe the idea I just had would not do well without undo, but I used to do things without undo, remember? Why am I wearing you like a hat? Leah. Leah. Why am I wearing you like a hat? She's pushing her silly little head so hard on me. Let me double check. I'm going to get into here. I'm down in reference. I'm going to go on to Roblox. Hopefully I just have Siri in here. Otherwise I gotta double check. That's not Siri. Let me log out. Oh, wait. No. I don't have to log out. What, dude? Did I see switch accounts? Oh, no. I thought for sure you'd know who I was. Well, then never mind. Uh-oh. I am so scattered. I apologize. No. What should I do? I could do a cute little bunny. I could do all sorts of things. Shape. Let's do a bunny. I'm feeling very bunny. What if we do bunny with fur? So we're going to use the stone. Is anybody coming to actually build with me today? Or are we all going to do it on our own time? If everybody's going to do it on their own time, I will go build with, I'll just go build in Disneyland. Well, yes, Candy is already done. Well, then why don't I don't think anybody's going to come. Why don't we have, if you guys are going to do it all on your own, that's okay. Then I'll just go build Disneyland. Okay, let's just make it an over the week thing. So Oh, you know what? Let's trade so I can get the ones off that I want to. Ah! You do too, accept trade requests. Rude. Fine, trade. Actually, Candy, I know I said I wanted to, but now I kind of want to wait till next week. And I think that'll be really cool. So that gives you a week to do some little touch ups on it, which is good. And because I'm making you wait, if you want to come to me, I'm going to give you an extra little, I'm going to give you an extra present just for making you wait a week. In the meantime, though, nope, wrong one. Woo! Why is it nobody ever wants to see my stuff when I actually I'm opening this? Okay, well, maybe you can think of some more. Sometimes when you take a break and you come back to it, you see things that you didn't see before. Would you please take those back? Okay, what else do I have in here? Oh, I'm going to give you back that one and that. Sorry, I'm getting everything cleaned out of here because I keep opening boxes. I want a scorching one, and I'm going to get a scorching one. Okay. There we go. Wait, did I put a neon in here? No. Oh, that was the toxic. Okay. So this is stuff that's going back to Siri. Man, now I trade between my characters all the time, like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So I feel sorry for the people who look for scamming because they're probably looking at mine going, what? And then they see the names. But someone the other day was watching one of my trades and it was like this. And all of a sudden I saw him yell, dude, don't do that trade. It's so wrong. It's a scam. And they're freaking out. And I'm like, it's me. I'm trading with myself. It's okay. We're not scamming anyone. But it was hilarious. They were convinced that I was scamming people. Oh, Lord. Kids. But that was very nice, though. In all actuality, that was really good. They were trying to help me from getting scammed. I love that. So that was really cool. Hey, Candy. Boy, when I say come, you come. Okay. Let's get back into Siri real fast so I can give you a present. Okay, where's Candy? Candy. Trade. I'm doing a trade request so I can look what I was. There we go. Let's see. Dude, I want to how I don't give pets away as I give Candy a pet, but I don't give pets away because we do earnaways, and right now we have an earnaway. You have a chance to earn some megas or some neon. All you have to do is by next Saturday, you're going to. How many of these was I giving you? Oh yeah, I was going to give you all of these to work on. But what we're going to do is we are going to have a contest. What does springtime mean to you? And by next Saturday, have something done. And we're going to judge it on Saturday. And we're going to be giving away megas and neons for it. So, yeah. I always give away prizes. Nobody ever comes away without a prize from my things. So, just participate and you can get things. Okay, ma'am, there's your present for waiting for a week. Have fun with that. Good job on waiting. Okay, bye, Candy. So easy. Okay, Candy looks so springtime. Doesn't she look beautiful? That must have been... Candy, did you make that outfit? Or was that... Actually, has anyone seen Juhi recently? Like... I don't feel like we've seen Juhi for a while. Claim. Oh, whoops. Claim's over here, weirdo. I know, I just woke up. Buy a new house? Where were you about 10 seconds ago? Okay. let's see. We're gonna put Siri back at the waiting area. Teleport. Okay. There we go. Let's go back to Disneyland. Since people are change house. Let's go to Disneyland. I should name that Disneyland. Let's do that while I'm okay. Now I see it. And when I mean Disneyland, I mean Disneyland. Let's get this cart over where it should probably be. I still have to put things on them, but we're going to do carts later. That was kind of fun, but anybody who's interested in carts has disappeared. So we're going to go back to doing the other crazy stuff. Because this part's boring, I think. Making the little carts and stuff for me is boring. I want to do the big. Yeah, somewhere maybe around like that, maybe? Might have to change that up a little bit. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we've got, this is where we come in, and we're right in front of Mickey and Walt. See, there's Walt showing him the future, and Mickey's like, dude, that's so cool. Okay, I'm not sure he said, dude, that's so cool, but maybe. I don't know. Okay, so let's pull up our Disneyland pictures. Do we have Disneyland on here still? Oh, well, we don't need this part. Boy, oh yeah, we did those. Okay, let's see if we can do, Disneyland Anaheim. Always have to put in Anaheim now because there's Disneyland. There's lots of other Disneylands. Why is it so dark in this house? Disneyland Anaheim, and I want the castle. I'm just putting castle because I keep typing the wrong things. There we go. That's what I want. Can I please go here? That's exactly, isn't that the castle? Boy, that's in wrong colors though. It's a good picture of the castle, but that's in really wrong. Oh, there's a good picture of the castle. That shows what's on the sides there. I like that one. So we're going to view that file. That's a really good, look at that. That gives you really good detail on the castle. Oh, look at the roof on that. That would be fun to do on a roof. Oh, we have the pieces. Should we surprise her? She'll be nuts. Okay, this is the one we want. This one gives you all the details you could possibly need. Oh my goodness. Wait. Is this California? Yeah, that's California. Oh, it's got a, I didn't know I had a carousel through there. Should I put the carousel in there? Do I want to build a carousel with carousel horses? Dude, I totally want to. I think I'm going to. Can I take the bunny ears off now? Everybody's leaving. Let's not do bunny ears. Okay, we're just going to go back to, let's do full face makeup today. So much better. See, don't I look cuter that way? Or do, I think I like that one. I do like it dark, although I'd usually, no, we're going for dark today. I'm feeling it. Okay, so it's dark in here. It's annoying. So now I think I'm the only one in here, so let's just build quietly. Let's see if anybody else shows up. Okay, so we're going to go out here and we're going to start building this castle. I didn't finish right here. It'll take 2 seconds to finish that. Actually, I just realized I could probably just take this, go choppy choppy, and then go choppy choppy. much it hurt. You broke me first. You broke me first. Okay, sorry, I got quiet. My brain started thinking about something and I can't stop it, you know, when it does that. Okay, I don't have this quite in here. I thought I could just choppy and then paste, which I'm pretty sure I can, so I don't know why it's being boogery. There we go. Choppy paste. Then I don't have to do that. So much better. Look at that. That looks good. Okay, so we go down here. I got to fill in these little holes. Would hate to lose a child down there. That'd be sad. Okay, we're going to come across here. Let's look at our pictures now. Look at that. Okay, on the side. Now remember, we're not going to, we're not going to do the center lookout things. I've decided I want a little walkway so you can go down the sides and, you know, like if this were really Disneyland, the children could fall through into the water. I mean, that would be horrible. I wish we had something. I wish we had. We've got glass shapes. I'm going to have to use 2 quarter slices. I hate using quarter slices in glass. We're going to put this on medium. There. I'd kind of like to talk a little bit about the amount of people who come looking for pets in here. Now, I was a teacher and I kind of believe in earning your own things. Whenever people give me pets in here, it's frustrating, but it's okay when they give me pets. But what I do is I turn around and I give those pets away. I don't like to get things for free. I like to earn them because then they feel so much more, you know, earned, I guess. Let's put this up in large. So that's why we earn pets here. We actually build and earn them. So when you get a pet, then it feels special. So please don't think I'm being mean to people. I think I got that right. It looks like I might have gotten it. Oh, Lord. No, help me. Well, I'll stand on this side. Oh, no, I had it right. Nope, it was right. Okay, don't be weird. Now I'm nowhere near where I want to be. I like this little robin. I'm still mad that hacker, they ended up getting my blueberry pet. That's dumb. I saw, I know you haven't. And I saw you on and streaming lately too. You're playing Brawl Stars. That's what the kids keep trying to get me to play, but I don't know if I can do Brawl Stars. It looks too much like League of Legends for me, and I'm not a League fan either. So I'll just tell them if they want Brawl Stars, I'll tell them to go find you. That'll work. Okay. Well, I live in this game still, but that's because I just keep getting commissions. We are making Disneyland. See, we made the compass rose, and we made the statue. When you come into Disneyland, there is a statue of Walt and Mickey. And now we're working on Cinderella's castle. This is the commission. it was originally for JEFFO, and I'm still assuming it's for JEFFO because I haven't heard from him, but he's got, I don't know how many more. He has till Wednesday, and then it's turning into a Roxy commission, a Maxi commission. I think we'll do this. Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I wanted. Lord, girl, why'd you do these things? I don't know. Go back down in here. I need these 2 pieces. Oh, wait, did I have it? No, I don't. I want this piece and that piece. There we go. So we're doing Disneyland. We're going to be doing Disneyland for a while. I did Marvel. It's about 5,000 pieces from being completed, but it may be a while. That was also a commission for JEFFO, and he's not going to do the commissions, and I am going to redo that one a little bit, I think. So we're going to leave it for now until I think about it. Okay, now the water overlapping is an issue. So I was thinking I wanted scalloped, but then I remembered that water overlapping leaves marks, and it looks terrible for the mobile people. So let's scooch this back then. Okay. Now it is Easter and it's a quiet day, so I will probably do my 2 hours of building, and then if it stays quiet, I will probably go on and stop the stream. Although, why will I bother stop streaming? Because I'm sitting here building. What's the point of stopping the streaming? But that's what's going to happen. I was over here looking. I could play an. No, I like the game. I was going to say I could play a different game, but I like this game. I saw Chad on playing oh, nice. Well, that's really good. Well, build. Dude, build. Oh, actually, too, uh in right now they have what is it? Oh no, no, Lord, that's not what I wanted to happen. Yeah. I was trying to think. Right now, if you wanted to spend your money, they do have at the event area, they have a robot, and if you feed him $500, he spits out he can spit out some extra things like Egypt potions, um all sorts of things, these fancy shoes. I got the pair of the shoes, but and then also a lot of the pedals. And you've not been playing. One of the cool things that they're doing right now, Night, is they're doing the AFK area for the pedals. Doesn't You don't get knocked off, so you can leave your alt on there, and you get about 100,000 pedals overnight if you're AFK, and you don't ever get knocked off. You can stay on. They're kind of figuring out that some of us like to grind rather than sit and do that all day. So that's a nice addition. I'm loving it. Uh, my only thing is, I think because of that, they maybe should have turned up the costs a little bit on some of the pets. Oh, so that's really cool though that they're doing that. I like it because it makes it feel more of a less of a grind for me, actually, so you don't have to constantly stay on, or it encourages people not to go looking for bots. You can just do it. You don't have to do anything illegal, and I like that. Do I see? I really wanted it scalloped. Let's leave it like this for now, and then we'll figure it out. See, this is no longer in the center. Visually, I think this is center. Visually, that's center. Found the pony bug with honey with super OP. I don't know what that bug. That sounds fascinating though. Okay, I think that water will work well that way. Okay. What I kind of want is a really neat little staircase down here. Oh, okay. Oh, clear back then? That was a long time. Lord. I was wondering where you went. Have you been busy with life, I assume? That's what I just assume. Everybody's just been busy with life when they leave. I kind of feel like this a little bit. Yeah. It's good to do life. I mean, there's no reason not to do life, really. See, I think this is. Mm, let's get. I don't think this is the right one. Come here. Come. Okay. Nope. Age ups aren't tradable, which is weird. But if they were, then people would be just grinding for age ups and they could, I don't know. I feel like they would be able to, they feel like that people would be able to use that for some sort of exploitation. I don't know. I have no idea why they do the things that they do sometimes. Okay, no, that's not the right one. We want this one. We want the red one. There we go. Yeah, I honestly think they should be. Like everybody knows, I will often I have age ups all over, so I will often take from friends or from people and age their pets up for them, which you shouldn't do, but I do. Oh, look around the stick. Get in here and get in here right. I want you straight. There we go. Yeah, because I get so many of them. It's like, I don't know. And I'm not all into the pets. Actually, you want to know it's really cool now, and I know what you've missed. Speaking of, I've used thousands of them. You can feed your pet a potion, and you can feed them as many potions as it takes them to age up all at once. So you can feed them 36 potions if that's what it takes to age up your pet for like legendary or whatever. Yeah, that one's a good one. That one's really nice. Because you remember those tiny potions that we got at Halloween and stuff? Wait, do you? Maybe. Um, they were giving out tiny potions and stuff, and those were a booger to feed to your pets. And that now I can just give them like 300 potions and they level up. So that was nice. I do like this under like this. No, it does not. No. You can feed it till they're max level and then yeah, so yep, all of the potions, anything actually, anything that you're gonna buy. So if you're gonna buy a stack of something now, you can buy stacks of something instead of like the water one at a time. Don't have to do that anymore. You buy stacks of everything now, which or is you can put in whatever number you want. And that's so nice. Nice quality of life things they did this year. They really changed the game up and they've made it a lot less fussy and it's a lot more friendly than it was. Hey, niece. I'm doing great. How are you? Okay, I'm trying to get this so it's the right size because they got to fit together. I'm having them run together underneath the bridge is what I'm thinking right now. They're still a little bit too big. I can tell because I can see the color, the white inside of that red. That's how I can tell they're not the same size. Come on, a little bit smaller. There we go. That might be just a little too small right now, but that should have done it. Same size, yay! Look at that, though. I'm just doing that. I was doing that to do, wouldn't that be kind of a neat stairway? I mean, or shape? It's really a neat shape. Wonder what I could do with that. I'm going to remember that because that's really cool looking. Okay. I gotta get that turned around now. We're going to put this on medium. And we're going to turn this around like that. East side. Dun, dun, dun. Come on now. This house is, where am I? Is a blue, here, stop editing. Exit home. I'm a blue castle and I'm next to an ice cream home. Look at the little Ligero go. Whee! I love the robin when they fly. They're working so hard. Look, I'm gonna make it there. East side. So how is Easter for everyone? I know not everybody celebrates Easter, and that's fine. We have a contest going on right now for the builders. If you build what spring means to you, next Saturday we are giving away a whole bunch of prizes for people who participate. So you've got 1 week to do what spring means to you. Went too low. I think it, yep, it's not sticking up. Okay, now we're going to do this. And this is going to get turned into this word. Can I please have that color? Thank you. So annoying. Ah, thank you so much. That's very nice of you. And throw up the key. Thank you very much. I already went on today and showed everyone Totoro. And he still looks as good today as he did yesterday. I'm very happy. Can I have one of these? Thank you. I'm stuck with you, stuck with you, stuck with you. Okay, now what I want these to do is connect together under here right above the water. So people can walk under the bridge. That's kind of cool. Now, they don't have that at Disneyland, but I don't care. My Disneyland is cool. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. Let's see if we can get this in here. Now, I've got this pretty long. I want it to hook up. I think I can. It's going to be like, maybe it'll go longer under there. So, yeah, so they can't accidentally step in the water. It's not going to fit in there. JEFFO is a streamer. He does Roblox trades. He does a lot of, not a streamer, he's a YouTuber. And he's got like 1.6 million subscribers. And I was doing that for him. But I kind of feel like he's disappeared, which is a little poopy, but that's okay. Oh, here, I'll show you what I was doing. It's all in pieces, though. It's hard to show people what I've been doing because it's all in pieces. But his other build is I was doing a superhero mashup. So I've got a city build and Stark Tower. I have it. It's almost 16,000 pieces. He requested a 16,000 piece build. And so I've been building New York. And there are superheroes everywhere, and I've got 4 builds right now that all needed to get squished together. I'm only 5,000 pieces off of the 16,000, so I'm getting bored. But I did Superman so far, and I've got Doctor Strange. Ooh, there we go. Doctor Strange. And let's see if I go to my other one. Go to Marvel City. When you go to Marvel City, extra, here's other stuff. So we've got Stan Lee, and then we have some Chitauri trying to read the newspapers because they thought it was cute. Captain America and Thor are standing here doing things, and Captain America just threw his shield at this poor Chitauri, and he ended up laid out. This is where my hot dog stand came from. We have Hulk smashing. That's going to say Hulk smash. But we've got Hulk smashing a space whale. Oh. And then, let's see what else is in this one. This is your grind area. You're going to grind, because these are all, what do you call these things? Beds. And then I've got someone that got smashed. What else is in this one? See, all of these get squished together. So, do I have the voice? Oh, yeah. Over here, I have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're crawling out of one of the, what you call it, manhole covers. They're working on pulling them out. Well, the naughty one sits and eats pizza. I can't remember the name of all of them. Well, I mean, I know the names, but I don't know which color is who. So, it is, except for he has not responded to me in a while, and I have a feeling that this is not for him anymore. So I'm going to have to find someone who wants to pick it up, and I will change it into a different build. But, so, yeah. I have a Minecraft area over here because the Minecraft people are helping. Over here, I have... It's over here. Do I have... Oh, this is there. Got somebody. Over here, I have Magneto and Professor X. And he says give him just one more moment, Eric, that he's almost gotten through. And they are holding a Chitauri against the wall. So Magneto is holding the guy against the wall while Professor X tries to reach into his brain. So we got that. And then we've got Marvel characters is where the rest of Minecraft is. This house made me realize that I really want to do a Minecraft house. Because it was fun. I'll show you what I did in the Minecraft area. It was so cool. Get in. You can't fly into your house? There we go. Out here, I have some more. Oh, here's Captain America. And ignore these things because those are fire bolts. lightning bolts. There's Thor throwing his hammer. I made Mjolnir. And ignore Cap's face because it's not Cap's face yet. But we got Captain America, and I'm going to change his face so because right now he looks like Flash, but he just threw his shield, so that's why he looks like he's doing ballet. Yeah. Ah, thank you. And then we go over here. Now, this is inside that factory, so you don't see this wall. That's the inside of the factory. Same thing over here. These are the insides of buildings that you're seeing the outside of right here. But when you come over here, this is where the Minecraft dragon is. And then we've got creepers blowing up. Ah, thank you. And then we've got Steve with his sword. And I'm going to have inside this cave, we're going to have Alex is going to be in here with we're going to put in some resources and a crafting table and all of that. And then we we did these guys. I hate these dudes. These guys are just, they're the ones that always kill me in the game. And then we got piglins along with a gold sword. And we've got, I love this character. It really didn't, not that much. We got a blaze in here. And then when you go in here, I put a little piece of the nether in through this portal. So. I really want to make a full Minecraft house. I had so much fun doing it. It was so fun. Hey, hello. And then finally, we have the last house. Now, remember, I take all these houses and squish them together into one. That's why it's so broken up. I have to, when I'm done, I take one house and dump it into one house and dump it into another house and then dump it into the last house. So we get all the pieces into one. So that's why it looks so weird right now. Let's go into here. Hello, can I go in here? I would like to go in right here. Thank you. Ah, awesome. And then imagine all the city and stuff. Ignore him. He's standing on a roof up there. And then at the top of start power, we've got the beam that's going up into the sky, and we have to fly up here. So imagine that the building is right there and everything. We've got space whales coming out of the portal, and we got Chitauri coming out of the portal. So those of you who are brave enough to fly all the way up here are going to get a special scene. But it's a long flight up here. But see, we've got Chitauri coming out to do chaos. Come all the way up here. Ah. And we come up in here. And you go into space through the portal. See? And now we're in space with the Chitauri thing. And up in here, we're going to have Iron Man up in here with his missile because he's the hero of the story. So he's going to be right here aiming his missile at the Chitauri spacecraft. So, oh, that's cool. Yep, this is his build. Well, I hope you're subbed to me. That would be cool too. But yeah, that's what we are doing. And now we're working on Disneyland. I took a break from that because I need to hear back from JEFFO because I've got 5,000 pieces left. And I need to know what superheroes he absolutely has to have in here. In the meantime, oh, we are right here. There's a bug. There we go. Let's go back into Disneyland. So now instead we're doing Disneyland. Disneyland. But yes, I was busy. I've been busy for the last month working on these. And now we're doing Disneyland. And we're going to do, right now we're working on Cinderella's Castle. Thank you. I've been working so hard on these. So I hope I get to get them all done soon. That would be nice. I'm really excited about Disneyland here. This one's going really well, and I love Disneyland anyway. I haven't been since I was 10, but that's okay. Now, see, part of the Latin America thing is that I don't speak Spanish, so I'm very hard to understand because I do speak very quickly. So that's part of the problem. Okay, that doesn't fit there like I want it. One of these is not. Let's make this smaller. Leah, are you being a booger? A little bit. It did. It took me forever and a day. Not Disneyland. Disneyland's only taken me when did I start working on Disneyland? This week. Because I had to have a break from Marvel. It was getting to me. It was getting to me. There we go. That fits better. Much better. There. Now you can... I made a cool gamer house a little bit ago that was Smash Brothers for Illust. Yay! Now you can run all the way under, and we've got to put swans down in there because apparently I haven't been there recently, but I've been told there's some beautiful swans down in there. So I'm going to do that. But now from here, we're going to go on to... Oh, this is going to be booger. Building is very fun. You have to decide whether or not you're going to copy the actual Five Nights at Freddy's layout. Are you going to make the whole building? Or I think, if you want to do an easier one, or you could do just the control room with the windows and put Freddy's face in a window. Freddy Fazbear in the window, you know, like you see it. But I think it'd be kind of fun. You could just recreate the little room, and that would be easy. Even without, if you don't put his face in there, recreating the room would be the... I could. So I made a poor choice, but it's there now. I put all these colors in because I thought this was really pretty, and I wasn't looking up, and I didn't realize that the whole castle is in those colors. So, yeah, we're going to be using a lot of pieces trying to get those colors, or we just don't put them in. Think about it. Let's make this more... It is the same exact colors. Oh, booger on a stick. Oh, wait, though. We have towers in the game with the little flying things. Castles are hard. I have the worst times. I have the worst time. Well, you see, I take forever doing things too sometimes. No, we want to do... I just started typing castle for whatever reason. Okay, let's go in here to... we want a tower. Okay, we have a candy tower. The candy tower is kind of fun because it's got those. It's got a really nice lid on it. So we're going to put that out. We're going to definitely need this. And we need the square one too, of course. Okay, let's put this here. This one here. Yep. Well, English, do they teach English in your school? Ever? Okay, that's super short. Leah, why are we dancing on my pillow? No reason? She's just up and down and up and down. It was driving me nuts. So in the middle of each one of their towers, they have a candy tower. Look, they have all the blue things in there. We can't change the color of those, but we can do that. Let's stick them together and see what they look like. Ah, okay. You got scammed for a neon ant? That's so rude. Why are people so rude? So this is going to be for the right shape. We're going to have to use a lot of the mountain stuff, I think. Mountain house. There we go. Okay, let's get ourselves a castle. Is the doorway rounded? It is rounded. Why do I keep making that low? Okay, so let's get a rounded. Let's do the large castle arch. Not very scary. Aw, rude. People are so rude. I got hacked a while back, right before I started doing the other build, and they took one of my accounts, and it was $750,000. You gotta be real careful. I always, if I'm trading, I use elf bread. That's the one everybody's using for values. And then, see, that's why I try not to trade, because I get scammed. Not even scammed. It's not scammed if I don't look up the properties, right? But I do sometimes think something's a good trade, and it's not. Okay, so I see. Yep. That works, but does that look too tall? Yeah, I feel like their entrance is a little lower. Can I do that? I can. But I need to make this color. Okay, so... Oh, I have that saved. He hasn't streamed for 2 months, and I haven't heard from him, and his user is deleted on Discord. So I'm not sure what's going on. I'm a little concerned because it's been a while since I've heard from him. So not sure. My best pet right now, this is my alt. My best pet is I have shadows and bat dragons. Yeah, he did. I don't know what that means. Like, I tried to send him a message and his account says it's deleted. So we'll just have to hope that he comes back. Although once in a while, I do see his sister still on here. Elmeebs is his account, and I do see that someone gets on and grinds. So I think that might be his sister, though, because his sister's way into Adopt Me. So next time I see them on, I'm gonna go there. Okay. I see his account on Adopt Me on sometimes, but I think his sister is playing it. But next time I see it on, I will make sure to go to them and see what's going on. Was that better? I talk so fast. And you want me back, you maniac. Okay, so now we've got, oh, their crenellation is beautiful. Look at the crenellation. The tops of these walls, look at that. It's called crenellation. It's so pretty. Look at that. Now I know that means you don't understand. I know intendes understand. See, I understand. I don't have that. Doesn't pop up on mine, does it? I don't think it does. Let me see. You mad? No, I don't have my, for some reason my stream elements is not working quite right. My Discord though, here I'll show you my Discord. I'll do this so you can see it. Want me back, you maniac. Where's my thing? If I do this, see there's the Discord right there if you want the Discord. Those are all my socials. Just in case you were wondering. Now you've lost me. My first husband was Mexican. Okay, good. My first husband was Mexican, and the only Spanish I know are the bad words. Yeah. Hey, you. What are you doing over here? Is everybody having to listen to you take a bath? Yeah. She's sitting behind the mic just bathing herself. Yeah. Okay, it needs a crenellation. So the crenellation, we have lots of it. And see, it's even called crenellation. There's so many different ones. So let's find, oh, I like this one. She does. What do you want to say? Are you being cute? Are you being cute? You are very cute. She is the cutest. She is very sweet, but she is also a butthead. She's hi. Now, if you talk to her, she comes over. Leah, hi. Hi. I wish I could see you guys. That'd be great. Leah, her mohawk is starting to lay down. She needs a bath. Okay, Leah, no, you cannot sit on the keyboard. Thank you. She was aiming her butt to sit on my keyboard. She really was. Okay, let's see what. No, Leah, now stop. She's like, now I'm going to lay over here. Girl. And then she looks at my toy like, you're in my way. Do we have to have the dogs here all the time? I'm going to lock her in a closet. I am. I'm going to lock you in a closet. Okay. Go lay down. Lay down now. You're just sitting there staring at me weird, and it's making me nervous. There. That's the side of the crenellation I need. I'm like, why does that look so weird? It's because the crenellations come with these walking areas, too. Done. Okay, I think it does need to be a lot. Oh, butt booger. Oh, yeah, it's made to go. What I would have preferred them do, instead of doing it like this, they should have split it in half of each one of these. So when you put them together, they're like that. Instead, they put it where one up, one down. And so then you constantly will always have it missing a piece here. If that makes any sense at all. It does to me because it makes me mad. Okay. Get this over like that maybe. Because see, that's not even now. We're going to build that thing on the... Oh, maybe we just push that back then. Let me look at this again. Maybe I just pulled the wrong crenellation up there. Let's see. These pieces are so expensive, it's ridiculous. Castle crenellation. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Oh, why don't we use... Ooh. Let's use that one. This one won't work because it's not even, and it will not look good in the front. It'll look really bad, in fact. That's annoying. This one at least... Oh, come back here. I need this. You need this piece right there. Let's make that the right color. Much better. See how that one, when you line it up, they cut it in half in the right way, so you can just keep... You can center it. That other piece, which is beautiful, they don't have that. And so I can't use it unless it's along a continued wall. And even then, it doesn't even out. It's so annoying. Okay. Roxanne. There. I feel like that's going to be better. Roxanne. You have one... Wait. Please answer. You have one mega fly ride poodle and you trade it for a neon fly ride Sakura dragon, then did you trade with a rich person? Maybe a rich person in real life? Because that the neon fly ride Sakura dragons cost like $40. Those are $10 a piece. So to make a neon, that's $40. And the poodle costs them time or eggs. I'd say, now I'm not looking at the thing and I don't know what values are, but I think if you, I don't know, that's weird. It just says A. Um, if you trade it, I would say for me that's a good deal because I didn't have to spend any money on that Sakura dragon. So for me, if I'm happy with that trade, I'd say that's a good trade, honestly, because that dragon costs real life money and that poodle did not. In fact, the poodle's still available in the game and it's out of a regular egg. So I'd say I'd do that trade all day long. I think that's a really good trade, honestly. But now I am not a good trader, so that's also why I don't trade. But I'd do that trade any day. I think that's a good one. Okay, can I see your face? Thank you. I'm looking. Oh, it does have a little crest above the door. The blue jay is on my thing. I didn't see the blue jay yesterday. I think their eggs must be hatching. This blue jay comes over, I put suet out and it eats the suet outdoors. And it's so pretty. We have some beautiful blue jays here. He's eating the heck out of that. Okay. People ask what good trades are and things for that. For me, good trades are anything that makes you happy. There are some trades, when I first started, there are some trades I did that people were like, why did you do that trade? And I was so proud of myself because I was like, it made me happy. And I think that's just fine. If a trade makes you happy, then that's just fine. That's the way it should be. That's what I think anyway. Okay, I'm thinking about this piece here. Annie, do we do that here? Apparently we do. I don't know. It's not doing it? Let me see if it's showing on Twitch. Nope, I'm not seeing it on Twitch either. Oh, did you say there are words that are banned, like, well, but been seeing people saying, but you're not supposed to be able to say free pet or something like that because, we have a lot of people coming in asking for free pets. So one day we just banned the words free pet. So if that's what you're saying, that might be it. But I'm doubting that's what you're saying because you are not someone coming in and saying that usually. So I don't know what that's about. Leah, your head is right in front of the thing. Annie Grace, why have you all gone crazy suddenly? Stop. Quit licking me. They're distracting me and I can't see it. I'm trying to think. Okay, we're not going to put the crosses on the castle. One, because we absolutely couldn't. And two, we're going to make it a little bit more non-denominational just because this is a kid's game. I wonder why they put the crosses on it originally. Annie, you're just being a butt. She just keeps going. Now, can we trade her? If anybody has a neon Mimi, I will trade a neon. I will trade an Annie for a neon Mimi. Annie, get in here. Come on. Get in your bed. By your bed, I mean my lap. Come on, Pants. You coming up? There you go. Now quit barking. You just bark to get attention. Chihuahuas. They are just so much work, but I love them, but so much work. Okay, we're going to use that to put the crest right there. Now, no, this is not exactly what it looks like, but I think we're going to have a good interpretation of it. I think that's going to be good. And we're going to have to do the castle in the castle pieces because we've got a lot of these. So if I want some of these colors in there like that, oh, dude, I put this in the wrong color. I almost made a huge mistake. The castle's not in that color. The castle is in these colors. Oh, that would have been bad. Dark. Light. If you fall onto my table, Leah, if you fall on there, I'm going to get cranky. She's like, I don't know what you just said, but I love you. I wanna be best friend, baby. There, that's the color the castle's in. Much better. Don't know why I decided to put it in the brown, but okay. Okay, so there's the front. We need to make a little, we'll do that after a bit. I'm going to have to see what that looks like. It's a lion. It's a crest of some sort. Oh, it's got these curvy things on here. It's got these towers that come up. Oh, okay. So we've got, oh, so this goes back a little bit. Poop on a stick. Okay, we're going to push this back a little bit. I forgot. I didn't. Okay. Oops. There we go. That's what I want. Let's do it like, right, is that on the island? It is. Okay. I think that's be good. We need a piece that drops down. It's a smooth piece. It's not one of these. I wish it was one of these. That would work really well. There are some of these slits that I could use, actually. There is a castle wall. Let's grab this one. It's made out of the same stuff, and it's stupid expensive. But let's try it. We're going to make this in the same color. Now remember, when we're building things that are copies of other things, we do try to make it, Adopt Me is not really, doesn't have a lot of things that we can, that directly look like other things. So what we try to do is we try to make it look as realistic, as close as possible. Because nobody's an expert on Disneyland except for Disneyland. So when kids come into a kid's house or adults come into a kid's house, they're not expecting to see a perfect Disneyland. What they're going to see is a pretty close Disneyland. And they're going to go, that looks amazing. But this is still just a piece of artwork. So I hate that that's so expensive. Couldn't I have just used a brick for that? I think we can use, that's not specially shaped or anything. There's no reason to use, no. Leah, why are you going to be this way? Let's, instead of using that, we're going to, that's $255 each. Or if we go in here into simple shapes, we've got plain old blocks here. So I'll take this block right. Actually, I don't even need that block. I'm going to use a large block. That's $5. And we are going to, instead of using one of those, we're going to use like 6 of them, but that's still 5 times 6 is $30 compared to 225. Okay, now this though, we're going to put this all the way down to the bedrock or to the bottom of the castle. There we go. We're going to clone this. And because it's not glass and it doesn't have a pattern, it doesn't have to be cloned perfectly. So I'm just going to, oh, I hate that bug so much. Does anybody else hate bugs? So many bugs in here. So you have to do a little bit of budgeting, and there are things you can do to save money. And sometimes you just have to know what the game has in it to help you. That's the big thing. Know what's in the game's catalog. It makes a big difference. Okay, we're going to do this. This is starting to look a little bit like Paris. The Arc de Triomphe. Oh, I got one out of place on there. Now I have one out of place on both sides. Okay, let's get that. Never forget. Can I please have this one? Thank you. Nicely. There we go. Those parents ain't always right. Okay, that looks good. And now we need the corners. They have these neat things. I think we can build this whole thing right here. So let's do a tube. The poopy thing is the castle pieces, which are amazing, don't have any brick texture on them. So we're going to leave it untextured, which is kind of poopy. Thank you, Leah, for sticking your face on my fingers. I like it. It's wet. Right now, her nose is right under my hand that's running the mouse. She is so much a piece of work, I'm telling you. She's the neediest dog. At night, when I wake up, she's laying on my chest with her ear over my heart. I'm like, it's hard to breathe with a dog laying on your chest, but okay. She wants to just be as close as she can to me. She loves me more than anything. It's crazy. This dog loves me more than food. It's just crazy. Okay, we got that. We got that. That goes up in the corners of that. No, this is looking right. Except for I feel like this goes. Oh, wait. Does that have? Oh, no, that one doesn't. Oh, good. That one goes up to the top of the crenellation. Okay, so I feel like that is right for there. So let's clone that and make that one go across. And hopefully it doesn't go in a weird place. Nope, it looks good. Like that. Okay. And now we're going to make those little saucers underneath. I'm looking at those and dude, I think it's just a bunch of plates. Although I could do that. Okay, let's try something. No, Terra Tokyo. Okay, we're going to go out one and we're going to go into plane and we're going to come down here. I think I'm on a laggy server. We're going to take that rounded one. We're going to turn that into the right color. Actually, is that color even lighter? It is even lighter. The now though, no, it is actually in this creamy color. But do I want to make that creamy is the thing. I could bring it down here into that. Let's see if I want this as the accent color. It's got, oh wait, should the accent color be that accent color? Oh, it is. That color and, well, they're close. Those colors are, yeah, I'm going to use that color, that gold color I used. This one. Let's add this. This was added a couple days ago. Okay, so we're going to make booger. Those ice globes things are going to be a butt for all this building. Wait, is that really? Why does it look so creamy and light and so dark up here? I don't know. That is literally exactly the same color. I copied it. That and that are the same color. That's crazy. I copied it from the thing. Okay, that goes there. Doo, doo, doo. Let's go out here. There we go, so we can see this. Okay, so 1, 2, and then smaller. 1 clone. I think this is the second one and make it smaller. Thought I was making this smaller. Oh, there. Now it's going smaller. Someone's outside the front. Sorry, I'm spying. 2. And now let's make some smaller ones. I think it's even smaller than that. Let me look. Yes, much smaller than that. Android, Lord. There. 1. And make it a little bit smaller one than that. And pull that out. Oh, I thought I fell forever, but I didn't. Yay! That's nice. Okay. Let's grab these. Not that. I want those. For a minute, it looks a little bit like a baby bottle, but it won't for in a minute. But for right now, it kind of looks like 2 baby bottles. Okay, stuff. I need a plate. This is really hard building when your dog is stealing half of your mouse pad. Just had to hit her in the head. She's like, what? This is my place. Okay, that. Okay, that looks good. Now we need, now up at the top of that, I'm trying to zoom in on the reference and I'm having trouble because brain. At the top of these, it goes up and it ends up being part of the crenellation. I guess that does work. Yes, it goes up and is part of the crenellation. And then we're going to put, let's make it just let's actually, put this on large. I think I want it lower. I think I want it like there. So it was like 3. I love you so bad. There we go. I think that was 3. Wait, did I get that right? I think this one's, I think I missed, it must have been 4. Yep, that's better. Okay. Now we got those. Those go into there. There's a little slit there. And I'm wondering if do we have, shape. Nope, not shapes. Mountain themed. Do they have the mini round ones in here? They do. They've got little mini ones like this. I think I could put a slit on the front of these. Now it's not the same as the cross that's on there, but it will give us the same feeling, which I think we need. So let's do dark goes to dark, light goes to light. Okay, now we're going to take this and we're going to take this slit and we're going to try and get it on the front of this. Okay, let's try shrinking it. Dinka, dinka, dinka. There we go. Okay, let's put this down on small, and we're going to put this up where we want it, which is about right here. And we're going to just slide it out just a little bit. And we don't want the parts to come out, just the attention. How's that look? That is exactly what we need. We couldn't have it bare because it was looking kind of stupid. We definitely needed that crenellation, the slit there. Now, if I want it to be dark in the center, I can just put something in there because it's not going to, even if I had it poking out, it's not going to, it's too, we can't have it poke out. It needs to be even. There you go. Like that. Okay. I might darken it. We'll see. That's an extra piece, but we'll see about it. That's one of those things I'll do on cleanup. Okay, now we've got the crenellation goes across there. I feel like, is there a corner we can grab for that? There are halves and corners. I want a corner, I think. A corner on, not the curve. The curve. This one. Take it, put it on medium. Okay, we want to get these the same size as those. They need, the crenellations need to be pretty, the pointies need to be the same-ish. So let's get these in here. I want them to be about the same size. They got to be the same height and everything. So we're going to get them in here. The reason I'm doing it from the top because it's a lot easier to match that way. See? If I tried to do that from the front, you can't see anything. So now we're going to take that and we're going to slide this down here. Let's call it there. That's good. And we're going to do the same thing down below. Leah, are you starting to get sick again? Leah. Okay. I think that's going to look good. There's the front gate area. Where's my other picture? There we go. Here's what it, oh, I've been doing this sideways, dude. Wait, is that the same one? Oh, it is the same one. Oh, this one's so much better. Okay, so see, it's got that. Oh, see, why was I doing this from the side? I don't know. Oh, those go up into there on the corner. I think that's okay. Let's get that. The next piece that goes in is a circular one. That's going to be rough. Let's grab this. No. And by this, I mean this. Okay, how big is that compared to that? Okay, we're going to do it like right here. I think that's actually the right size. But let's get this up onto the bedrock. There we go. Does it touch? No, there is a space before it goes there. So we're going to need something right here. Let's grab, in fact, we could probably build it out of that piece. Right here. Oh, no, not that. Not that. Nope, not that either. Not that. There we go. This is always never fun. I don't like building castles. I know there are a lot of people who do like building stuff like this, but it is boring to me. Oh, Annie. Sorry, Annie's having a bad dream again. Annie. Graces. Hey, wake up, baby. Wake up. Are you awake now? Yep, there we are. Good girl, Pants. She was having a bad dream. We don't like it when the puppies have bad dreams. I think I'm going to push this back a little bit, actually, so it's actually on. Yeah, we're going to have to do a little bit of cleaning up just because of the size we chose for our island. So we're just going to... This will be... Now, if JEFFO doesn't claim this one, then Maxie has already yelled dibs. So this will be like the second castle. I've only done 2 castles, and she owns one of them, and this would be the second one. I'm not crazy about building castles, but I feel like I might be getting better at this. Well, the last one I tried to build with actual brick texture, and that was a booger. Not doing that again. Okay, let's make this the right color so it doesn't look so weird. Okay, let's move this up because this crenellation... See, all the accents are in those gold. All of them. The accents on this are in gold too. Okay. So really then, the second piece of this one needs to be this. Oh, for some reason, what did I do? This isn't in the right place anymore. There, now it is. That was weird. I must have grabbed it. Okay, so we're going to do this. Now, technically, well, just the tops of that are. Okay, so let's just do this. I hate to say this, but I think we're going to have to clone this. Stinky. Wait, I cloned it. That's a bug. It'll be here in a minute. Or is it? Didn't I clone it? Nope, there it is. I hate that. Chain like me, heart ain't like me. I hate that piece there. Actually, I have an idea. What if I make this bottom just a little bit bigger? There we go. So we put a second crenellation, but we made it the same color as the wall. But we used that to cover up that yellow line that I didn't like there. And that looks good. So let's do both of those on the other side. Luckily, this castle is pretty symmetrical, parts of it anyway, so the hard parts are symmetrical, and I like that about this castle. Oh, I only got one of these over here. There's a fire in my throat. I swear, I know she says, I think there's a flaw in my code, But in my head, I think there's a frog in my throat. Can I? Oh, that's there. Why is it? Oh, it's just not. It's going to have to go one bigger. Because there's a line right there that I don't like. Strange like me, are you strange like me? Flame like me. There we go. Like right there. Perfect. Okay, and let's also grab this one because we got to duplicate it. There we go. Now we can clone it. Expensive. Okay, we rammed it into the wall too. Now we need to make sure the windows are in the same place on this one. Is that how I feel it is? Oh, I think there's a flaw in my code. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Okay. Oh, wait. I forgot to put this other line in there. Man, I hate it when I do stuff like that. Okay, fly. We're going to fly because we're going to grab, we need that whole line of blocks next to it too. So I'm going to grab it like this if I can. Let's see if we can do this. I hope so. I think we got them. We did. Now, do I have it in the middle of that? If I have it in the middle of that, I can just flip it. Let's just try it. No, let's not. We'll just slide the two over. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Okay, so we're going to put this right here. I'm looking at this square right here. Where's that square doing? I have that square right in the middle of that. Right there. Okay. So that's where that wall goes. And now let's grab those two towers that shouldn't be there and slide them over. So we're going to do this. And we're going to grab that along with that. And I'm doing that by pushing the control on my keyboard. I'm sorry. I know you can do it on other, on like iPad and stuff, but I don't know what you do to do the multiple select on those. So I don't build on those, but I have been told that you can. So good luck. Wake up with your boyfriend. There we go. That's correct. In fact, do I even like that there? I could put those. Where is the split on those? Because there's got to be one. Oh, no, the window is exactly where I had it. Look at that. The window's right there, right where I had it. So let's put it right back where we had it. I'm like, that's a dumb place to put a window, Andrea. No, no, that's exactly where they put that window. There it is. Okay. That's looking good. We're going to have to make a crest there. We've got this stuff. We've made crests before. Now we need to stick in the top of each one of these towers that we do. We have to stick one of those candy towers. Now I thought I printed one of those. Oh, there it is. Printed. Okay. Let's get this over here. This needs to be in the right colors. So we're going to, the primary needs to be this light. The tertiary needs to be the dark. And the blue for the roof. And whatever this is, let's also make that dark because I don't know where that is. Okay, now we're going to take these. Let's just do it that way so it's straight on. I like it. There are diamonds there. If they show up top here, it'd be kind of cute anyway. Okay, let's do this. Now these roofs are big, so it's going to have to be like that maybe? Wait, let's see how tall it is in the picture. We're looking right here. It is actually not very tall. It doesn't barely breaks the crenellation. That's interesting. They made that one too short. Funny, but we're going to leave it there just because it's there. I'm going to leave it like that. That looks good. I personally probably would have made it taller sticking out of there, but let's leave it the way it is because that's the way it is. What's it on the other side? Oh, same thing on that one. Let's get something over there. Now, they all have these really pretty gold tips on them. I don't think I can do that. Let's try. Let's try. I kind of want those gold tips on there because that'd be kind of fancy. And it'll look fancy. It's like putting fingernail polish on. Sometimes you just got to do it. Now, I honestly have not put fingernail polish on in a very long time. I actually went to school to be, well, first, I got my bachelor's degree in art, and then I decided that I wanted to be a beautician for whatever reason. So I went there and I was doing my nails for nails. So I can do acrylic nails and things like that. But then I was in a car accident. Hey, Cuppy. I'm just here building on Disneyland. How are you? Look, that looks good. Yes, that's what I want to happen. So let's choose this and that. Hopefully that cloned. It did. Yay me. I'm going to slide this one over into the other one, but it's not sliding evenly because it's being a booger. Let's get it back in here. What you been doing? Did you find Easter eggs or anything yet? Are you eating Easter candy? Because if you are, I'm going to be jealous. There we go. Now remember, all the flags are going to need to go the same direction. Okay, that looks good. Do I agree with that blue? I don't think I agree with this blue, actually. I didn't even change the blue. But I think that blue, oh yeah, no, the blue's a richer blue. This is a very light blue. Is that the right blue? Yep, I'm going to say that's a good blue. Let's save that blue. There we go. That looks better. Okay. We're starting a castle. We're getting there. Okay. And now it turns. Hey, Galaxy. Happy Easter to everyone. Okay, so now we're curving. So let's get these walls. This wall and this wall over here. Oh, they've got cute little squirrel gargoyle thingies. Those are squirrels that water pours out. Mmm. Those are super cute. Dude. We'll do those, I think. Or at least put squirrels up there. One of the two. Okay, so let's get this wall now. Now we need a wall going this way. Does it have anything fancy on it? It does have crenellation at the top, but that doesn't matter. Let's use, well, we're going to use our thick wall still, but we're going to use Leah. We are not using Leah. Let's use this. Hello, why are you so low? Come here. Out of there, don't be shy. Okay, we're going to do it like this. And then we want to follow this a little bit. That's why I did this shape. No, we're gonna go with this. My favorite candy, actually, sadly enough, I think it's robin eggs from Easter, and can't eat them this year. Series is sad monkey. What's going on here? The wrong one. There we go. Something with it. Leah, could you get up in your bed, please? I love you, but this is not where I want you to lay. Come on, all the way up. Sick again. I think she has kidney stones like I do, which makes sense. She eats the same things I do a lot of the time. Okay, could you please get up? Get up in your bed. My second favorite candy is, my Lord, Reese's Pieces. I love Reese's Pieces. Like the same kind of candy E.T. eats. I love them because there's no chocolate in them. And I absolutely love peanut butter. Really do. Okay, I did that. So this comes up under. It is shorter, right? Yes, it is definitely shorter. That wall is shorter. Okay, so it's not that short though. We're going to do it like right. It has crenellation though too, right? Yes, it does. It has gold crenellation. I kind of really want it to be gold. Okay, so I'm thinking let's make this a little bit bigger. And now she's laying on my arm. Lord dog, save me from myself. So just a reminder, there is a contest going on this week. I want you to build, it doesn't have to be a house. It can just be like a tableau, just a little design thingy or whatever. But I want to see what springtime means to you. What does spring mean to you? So that's the houses I want to see built. Not houses. Could be a whole house. I think Candy did a whole house already. So what does springtime mean to you? That'll be fun. Okay, how wide is that? And up for grabs, we have two neon of the regulars, we have a mega of the regular, and we have a neon of the kaiju things. And if we have more people that participate than that, we will have more. Because everybody always gets something. All you got to do is build. Just build. Okay. There we go. That's going to look good there, I think, like that. We do need crenellation, which it's the same crenellation. But I feel like it needs to be gold. And that's actually, I think I just had the idea on how to do that. Why do I do everything so expensive, though? Leah, you're being a booger. Lay down. I can't see over your doggy face. Leah, go lay down somewhere. Please. Thank you. She's just going to do a circle again. She'll be back. She always is. Okay, let's make that just so we can see. Oh, it's fine, actually. Right into that window, but that's good. How's that look? And is it the same size and everything? Yes. Okay, it really was the square one, but our square ones don't work very well for this. Hi, Roblox. Did you know that I love Roblox? I mean, hi. Sorry, I don't give out free pets. We do contests for pets, which includes building and all that. But nope, I don't do free pets. Okay, let's do that clone and get this over. Thank you for subbing. But we do, right now we have a contest going on, and next Saturday we'll be giving away a lot of pets. But you have to build what springtime means to you. What do you do in spring? And so everybody's going to build something like that, and then we go and we talk about building and all of that. We're really kind of boring, I think. Are we boring? I think sometimes we're boring. Unless you like building. We are all about the building here. Okay. That. Dude, I'm going to have to go up in the air to see. There we go. Does that... Nope, that's not right. Oh, I'm going over here. Let's see. I wanted to... Nope, not that. Oh, that was that. Okay. Let's do... Nope, there we go. So weird. I forget that there's a bunch of... That we have YouTube, too. Sorry, YouTube. I always forget that YouTube's there, and that's never included in my count on the side. I need to do a YouTube roll call or something. Did I just do that on small? I did, you booger. Don't do that on small. Should I do the whole thing on small? There we go. Now, the whole reason I just undid all of that was because I want it, it's a house, it's a building. It needs to be the same because it's symmetrical. So I didn't have that in there right. I did it on small for whatever reason, and it was wrong. So I just pulled that out. Now let's go back down. Make sure we got it hooked in at the right place. And I think we do. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I think I've got... We might have to move the island a little bit underneath because the island looks like it's not straight now. So we're going to have to straighten the island for sure. Okay. Now, let's see, we did that. We're going to have to do those we'll do these side piece things. We'll do those not now. I want to get, I'm building and I'm not hating the castle. Let's do this now. Oh, that's weird. Wait. I just saw something strange. It is. Look, you've got your 2 round. This is symmetrical. That's symmetrical, but this is a round and that's a square. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? That's not right. My ADHD brain says you can't do that. You can't put square on the left and round on the right. That's not right. No, I'm going to have a breakdown. Hey, Neves, welcome back. I just found out that the castle is not symmetrical, and I'm unhappy about that. And secondary is this light color. Except for, I don't, no. Well, no. Let's make that in the same color. And then we'll have to, oops, it's about this size maybe? Is that right? Just a little bit bigger than this. Oh, it's Easter. That's why all the kids are home next door. Why is Matt outside working on Easter? Aren't there rules about that? Oh, wait, do you see it straight on? You do see it straight on. Interesting choice. Instead of curving it with the wall. Okay, bye, Neves. See you later. Ah, thank you. Not my favorite thing to build, but we're doing it. Okay, so see how, for perspective wise, see how you barely see the side of that? They have that totally straight on to the viewer. So they built this not like a real castle. In a real castle, you'd have to walk through this and walk around. So that would be curved, so it'd be easy to walk. They did it all for the visual. So that is straight on. And that was a choice they made, was to put this tower right here straight on. And it's got a really neat. Oh, it's got a totally. What is special about this? It's got a completely different crenellation up here too than anything else in the castle. Look, that's not anywhere else. I wonder if it got damaged at some point or something. That's really weird. Like that one's completely different than anything else. Weird. Okay. Well, we're going to do this. And how tall is it compared to the other one? It's one whole of these above. Let me look at what we've got before I get all excited about stuff. Let's go back to mountains. Okay, so for the top of this one, we want a different crenellation. We do have different ones, and it's very delicate. But what I'm kind of thinking about doing is grabbing this one just because it's got those, either that or, no, see, that one's way off too. I hate those. Okay, so I'm going to use this one because it's got some special things that go down here. I stayed at home. I stayed at home. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Weirdo. At home. In love with the one that could break my heart. Okay, so it starts, it goes up, and then it's higher than that. So let's get this up like that, because then it goes up a little bit. And now let's take this guy. Why does that seem so dark compared to the other, doesn't it? But literally, it's the same color. It's got to be. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. This is literally the exact same color. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, no. That's why it looks darker. Because it was. Who decided that I was the builder? I should be watching you guys build because, man, I'm failing today. Never stayed at home. In love with the one that could break my heart. Okay, reset. Turn around. Make this gold. Now we can stick this up here. Love with the one that could break my heart. That feels so thick now, though, compared to that. Wait, does it? Wait, no, that's right. No, that's right. Falling in love with the one that could break my heart. Yes, it's fine. Okay, let's get this up here. Now this goes up and gets wider. No. Although I do enjoy the tear up Tokyo. It's a little bit like Agario. Oh, wait, why don't we do... Actually, duh. My name is Siri, and I forget. Let's do this fancy. Not... That's corner. That's the one I wanted. The one that could break my heart. From 2 hours? What were you doing for 2 hours? I've been building. Hey, are you being a butt today? I think she's saying, I know Candy's back, so I have to say hi to her. No one want to participate in what? The building? I'm just letting people build on their own today, I think. Because it's Easter. I forgot that it was Easter, which is funny. But this way it lets everybody just build on their own time. I think that's going to be better. So, nope. We're just doing this today. Oh, that's not even. Look at that. I thought it was even. See, I get things wrong too. That is even now. Like, oh no. No. I feel like I had it right the first time. I don't feel like this is right. Oh, you know what it is? It's spun wrong. I know you did. That's very cool. I'm excited to see it, but I'll be even more excited next week. So if you look at it and you see things you can change, I always do that too. I always like to do little changes in there until I get it perfect. Did you just see that flip out? Oh, that makes me so mad when it does that. Doesn't it make you mad when it does that? Go back to where I had you. You were perfect. Okay. That looks good. Okay, we got the square weird thing. And now we need another one of these.
Candy 8 Pops just redeemed. Hey, stretch.
Nope. Nope. You cannot cheat, Stretch. Girl. There we go. Okay, let's see. We're going to put this one up. Is this one bigger than the other? No, that roof looks the same. Darn. A little bit hoping it was bigger, but it's not. It's going to be good. I know that was because I had it off, but now I've got Feed the Beasts on. And so you can do it. In fact, Cuppy fed the beasts with her own points today. Yep, Cuppy fed the beasts with 3,000 points she paid. So that would make it not fair to her if I were just to do it because she already did it. And we did a special Feed the Beast because she did it. I was so proud of her for saving up all those points to do Feed the Beast. So we did a special Feed the Beast and did lots of feeding. It was fun. Okay, we got that done. Now I got to do a round one over here. Does it look bigger than the other ones? It's just a little bit different on top. Okay. I think we can add extras to it. Clone. Now it is the same size circle, unfortunately. I cloned you. I know I pushed clone. There you go. I hate that bug so much. Nope. She just sits and she doesn't have infinite tokens. She has the same amount as everybody else. Mods get the same amount as everybody else. What she does is she saves up all of her points, and she's been watching me for hours and hours and hours for a year now. So nope, she's not cheating and not getting anything special, I promise. She used to see me in the crowd. Nope, I try to give everyone fair treatment. I really do. Because I like to be treated fairly. That one looks a little lower than the other one, actually. I think it is. No, look. I don't get tokens. And when I go fishing, look, I can do a fish. But I don't get to keep what I get. I don't ever have, see, look, what I catch. It says I just caught a perch and it gave me 25 gold and then it goes to 0. I don't ever get anything. I have 0 gold. I get no tokens. No tokens. I can fish, but I don't get to keep anything. That's not fair. Not fair. I like fishing. Don't you like fishing? You can see me in the crowd. One by one. There's a button that says I can test cast. And so I push that and it lets me cast and everything, but then it doesn't let me save anything. So I can fish all day if I want, but I don't get to save any coins. Not fair. Oh, that is down there like that. Okay. I'll leave that one there. That's fine. Okay, let's do, I need another. Yeah, they make it hard on streamers. We don't get to go fishing, and that's sad. I want to go fishing. Okay, let's do this corner. Good. I'm learning how to do it too. This is hard, Candy. This is only the second castle I've ever made. Remember, the first one was Beauty and the Beast, and that was a booger to do. Not gonna lie. That was, oh no, this is gold. That was super hard to do. Oh, so hard. Let's get this up off because I'm gonna have to copy it, and I don't want to pull it. This way we can pull it out of the air. Okay, let's do 4 of these. Clone. I'll love it when you do. I want to see it when you do. Castles are hard. Really, we need Larry on here explaining how to build buildings because he's a lot better at buildings than I am. A lot better. I am. This is the Disneyland build. So this is Disney's Sleeping Beauty. That castle. And this is for JEFFO, possibly. If not for JEFFO, then it's for Maxie. One of the two. I'm assuming it's Maxie. Because I haven't heard from him. Maxie hasn't heard from him. So I think he might have pulled out. Because he got off my server too. So it's okay though. I'm happy just building. You know that. It is technically for him. He's the one who asked for it. So yes. Just whether or not he still wants it is another story. We'll see. There we go. We're trying to make this crenellation a little bit different than the other. Like, I think, ooh, that might be too big. No, I'm going to say that's okay, actually. Take another one of these. Now, is this one? Oh, wait. They have all gold. Oh, all of them do have tips on them. Oh, good. Oh, look at that. I don't want to make that. Exactly. Exactly. Leah just jumps on everybody. Hubby. Huh, Leah? Are you a good girl? Can I have a kiss? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you hungry? You are. You guys have to wait till I'm done. I'll be done in a little bit. I didn't even eat anything today. I got up and started streaming. Okay, let me grab this.
Candy 8 Pops just redeemed. Hey, do you want your boopies counted, Leah?
Candy, you have a dog obsession. Do you have dogs at home? Do you have a dog or a cat? There we go. That's centered. It wasn't centered a minute ago. I forgot the top. Do you have any pets? Didn't you tell me you have a guinea pig? Didn't you say you have a guinea pig? I thought you had a guinea pig. See, I remember. I'm paying attention. I really am. What's your guinea pig's name? Okay, that one's there. I think I feel like that one needs to go. Okay. Oh, I left that blank there. What am I putting on those? Not that. Oh, they need prenellation too. What if I just put that up on top? I think I'm going to do that. Do we want it down? I think I'm just going to put it down. I was thinking about putting it up. Maybe it needs up. The light, I'm looking at the light. Let's see. You want Mimi over? Where is me? Oh, Memes is in her bed. Memes is sleeping. I wasn't able to turn the lights on this morning because I got up so late. And it's still dark in this house. Annie Graces. Nope, Annie is actually in my lap again. Annie has moved back to my lap, as always. She thinks she lives here. Oh, that one is not super gold. I wonder if I should put tips on here. I wonder if there's any way to... I think it kind of needs to be gold. Let's see if we can make this... I made it small, and let's see if we can tip this in gold. We can. Look at that. Okay, let's do the same thing over here. So what I did was I cloned it. I made it the gold. And then I made it one smaller. Bonk. And then I just pulled it up. I know. That was sad. There we go. Just till it pops out. That looks exactly the same as the other side. That's good. Pull this middle one up. Same way. Clone it. Make it gold. Okay, we're going to make it one smaller. Bonk. And then we pull it up. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Now we have gold accents on there without it being fully gold. And that is good. Because that is the way it is on the castle. And we like that. No, I don't want to see Annie's nails. If I touch her feet, she screams. We don't touch her nails unless we are actually going to be cutting them. We do not touch her nails. It's the deal we have with each other. We leave her feet alone. Okay, that's looking good. Like low key, that's looking really good. Yeah, the island is way off center. Yes. She leaves a butt. Okay, so that's looking good. What else do we need now? We got to do these buildings behind it. Um, I love that roof. Dude, we're never going to be able to do that roof, but it's gorgeous. I really want to, though. Wonder if there's a 3D model of Cinderella's castle. I didn't know this is Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty Castle 3D model. Let's see if anybody's built it. Dude, it's been since the 1950s. Somebody had to have built it by now, right? Sketchfab even. Dude, thank you. This is so much better. Oh, that's better than a picture. Look at that. See, I was right. Look, they did put that one on a corner like that. Weird. And then they both cut back. See, that's what I needed. Look, it goes chunk and then back. Okay, now we're going to go straight back. Is that really a... It is really straight back. Okay. Well, I didn't know there was that there. I might put some of that down because that'd be cute. Oh, the inside's cute too. Okay, I really feel like I want to build this whole piece right here. This entire piece. I want to build this entire piece. That would be glorious, wouldn't it? Okay, we can do this. Okay, so next piece goes straight back on both sides so we can duplicate the same thing. And it's just the same length, same width as this thing. Okay. Let's go over here. I'll leave that up for you guys. Let's go over here. We're going to grab this wall. Oh, wait. Didn't I make this out of blocks? Oh, no, I didn't. Good girl. Thought for a minute I'd made that out of blocks. That'd have been sad. I made it out of... what did I make that out of? I made it out of... slabs. That's what I did. I want to spill my guts. Okay, that goes straight back with this thing right here. See, it lines up. Wait, does it? Oh, no, wrong. It's going straight back this way. Right? Or is it straight back with this wall? No, I think that's straight back. Are you moving in? Galaxy should move in. I am afraid this is going to be like my masterpiece build. I love Disneyland so much. Disney anyway. And I'm building so cleanly. Like, I have never built this clean. It looks clean. I'm locked in for this one. So, this is looking good. And I don't, if it's not JEFFO's and it ends up being Maxie's, then I'm not stuck to 16,000 pieces. I can do less, and I want to do less if possible. Oh, we can put Tiana in this build for sure. We can put the characters out wandering about because that's what they do in Disneyland. I don't know if you've been to Disneyland before, but they walk around and you get to meet them all. And they sign your autograph book. I had an autograph book and they signed. I have Winnie the Pooh's signature somewhere. I did all of that when I was a kid and it was so... Ooh, I'm getting sick to my stomach though. That's weird. Oh, I didn't eat breakfast. I woke up literally at 11:59. And so I had to tell everybody to wait while I had to go to the bathroom. So nobody thought I was not streaming. Aw. Well, if you are allowed to go to YouTube, or when you are allowed to go to YouTube, they have so many people go around and take pictures of Disneyland and go and take videos while they're on the rides and stuff. And it's pretty much like being there. I'm not gonna lie. Like I watch it and I'm like, it feels really good. You get to see everything and all of that. But as a kid, now one day if you as an adult or as a kid, if you do get to go, it's so much fun. It's expensive though. Like I was looking in that picture, dill pickles, one dill pickle, $2.50. The water's $3 or something like that. Everything is so ridiculously expensive because it's all about making money. I mean, it's just ridiculous. So you have to go with a lot of money, unfortunately. And a lot of people can't afford that. So you can go one day. One day you'll get to go. You can go on your own when you're an adult. And actually, as an adult, it might be more fun because you'll get to go on all the rides. Because sometimes if you're too short, you don't get to go on rides. So there are actually quite a few rides at Disneyland you can't go on if you're little. So that's not fair. I think that's kind of poopy. Why didn't they put in all big little rides or rides that all kids could go on? Makes no sense. But that's what they did. So, yeah. So as an adult, you get to go on everything. Now, my pool is above ground, and so it's 3 feet tall, so she can't jump into that. But when I'm in the pool, she stands up on her hind feet and does this until I pick her up. Now that was 2 years ago. I'm not so sure about now. She's okay. Ooh, look. Oh, for a minute I thought that this line here and that line are not the same. So it's actually, let's see, which way is it going? Ooh, that's an actual, oh, that's a building on that side. Well, interesting. We'll get on that side later. Let's do this wall. Okay, this wall is straight and it's not the same angle as this. That wouldn't be going this way. It's even deeper in. So let's pull that wall. Wait, do we need a adjacent there? Oh, we do. We need another round tower. And this one's even thinner. It's not as fancy as that one. It's less fancy. Yes, all the doggies use the steps in the house. Oh, not in the pool. I don't let dogs in the pool unless I'm there because they can drown. Dogs are just like humans. They're not exactly all there when it comes to what should I do. And they can drown just as easily as a human can. So we have to be careful about letting dogs out in the pool. I want to get the pool up this year, but it's frustrating because I usually have my caregiver put it up and Shelly can't do that. So I'm frustrated about that. So we're going to see if I can get my new caregiver who will be here on Mondays. Aubrey, I'm going to see if I can get her to put that pool up. Not now. It's a little early. Because we're only in the 70s. I wouldn't get in a pool if it was... Oh my Lord, I'm not going to let anybody drown. Never in a million years would I let my dogs drown. I only let them one in at the pool at a time on top of it. I can only watch one dog at a time. So one dog at a time in the pool. That's the rule. I don't even trust other people with my dog. So. They're like my kids for real. Like I'm not going to take risks with my dogs ever. Like ever. These are my children. Okay, let's get another wall. And then we're almost done with this side. This is so cool. Some people do die from drowning. It's sad. My my cousin, my very first cousin, before I was born, or maybe right afterwards, my aunt's son died in the swimming pool from drowning. It's sad. Okay, I think this is the angle. That's why we always need to do pool safety. Everyone should learn to swim. even if you don't enjoy it, you still need to learn to swim. I really wholeheartedly believe that. I think everyone should swim because you never know when there's going to be a flood. Nothing. You don't know. So I always say learn to swim. I mean, it takes a couple of weeks swimming classes. Yes, on-call caregiver, but uh uh Shelly's decided to give up Mondays to her. So um I get her for 5 hours every Monday, and she's gonna do the cleaning that Shelly can't do. So it's frustrating. I know Shelly. I love Shelly. Shelly is makes me laugh, and I have so much fun with her and all of that. I do get frustrated. There's quite a bit that she can't do. Um, I have warned her. I mean, there's coming a point here where I have to have a caregiver who is can and willing to do some of the things that she can't do. And I need someone who has like a good memory because a lot of the stuff that I need to get done is falling through the cracks. Like I've been for a week now, I've needed to call we need to call a place to have some things delivered. And I can't remember to do it, and then she doesn't, and it doesn't get done. But Lord, it needs to get done. So we'll get it figured out, though. I think I'm going to just do. Let me look at. It's got that. Let's look at this one over here. Then it goes over here to. Wait, square, circle. Wait, am I backwards on here? Oh no, that's right. Square, circle. Oh yeah, that picture doesn't go all the way over there. Okay, I'm gonna just assume it's got a colored granulation. Let's just do these like this. Not that way. Nope, that's not the way I meant. Yeah, when I wash her, her mohawk gets wet and it stands up and then it just lays back and then it just stays standing up. She is funny. When you make her mohawk wet, it doesn't lay down. It just pops right back up. It's crazy. Do the same thing with this one, but this one we're just going to, oh, that one actually has a different thing around the edge. I'm going to put something else on there. Okay, let's see how this is looking. Oh, see, but from front, let's see what actually, stop editing. Let's exit home and let's see what it looks like when we come in. That's what I'm interested in. Oh, look, I still have 81,000 petals on her. Oh, Siri, you better be up and standing. Oh, she is. She's got 100,000 back on her now. Yeah. Did you hear her? There. Oh, and it still squeaks? It does. Does it squeaks? Why don't you come over here and we'll squeaks it? Yeah, that's one of the toys from Christmas. That came in, I think this one came in Maxie's pack. But I will tell you that whoever bought the little pack of the cat toys on there that were just little cat toys that were little, those are her favorites because they are so small and she can carry them in her mouth. She this is one she hasn't seen for a while, so she's interested. Obviously, she hasn't seen it. It squeaks. Is that your toy? That's your toy? You're so happy. There you go. Bye. She was happy. She's such a funny girl. Okay, let's go back and see what this looks like from. Oh, wait. What? Do I have that too small? Lord. No, it is not too small. Oh, no, I forgot. It's got a whole piece here that goes up over here. Okay, I was like, why is it so short? Maxie, and you and Illiston Galaxy all gave me presents too. Like this pink blanket that's my favorite thing on earth. You have no idea how much I love this pink blanket. Like literally, while they still have them, I'm thinking about buying myself another one just in case because the dogs love it, and I've washed it 3 times now, and it's still just as soft. Although I could probably take a brush and brush it out, and it'd be softer. But it's a good one. It's a really good one. Okay, let's do. I want to do that building right now. I want to do low key. Look at that. Oh, so that's a flat piece right there. Oh, that's nice to know. Let's do that. She did. She gave Mimi 2 beds, actually, because Mimi doesn't know how to share. Mimi's a butt. But she's a cute butt, and I love her. Shape. I think I'm going to do the brick shapes up here. Double floor panel. There we go. I think we need to keep, don't make it bigger. Now, I'm always super tempted, instead of doing 2 pieces there, when you do that, doing 1 piece across, but you don't want those. If I do 1 piece, look how big those look ridiculous. So you're going to need to do it smaller when you do things like this, and that's okay. I'm thinking though the base, I think that needs to go to that color actually. I think it needs to be that color. Okay. I'm crying through my tears. Yes, I have to choose. The joke's on you. Okay, get this one. We're going to clone this. It's on medium, which is good. So we can get it back together where it belongs. Did I get it back together where it belongs? No. I guessed. And I guessed poorly. There we go. Better. Welcome back, Neves. The joke's on you. Okay, I know it's not a perfect square. It's more like a rectangle, but we're going to leave it as square. Because pain otherwise. Oh. Welcome back. So this wall needs to continue. We need that wall. Oh, in fact, let's just grab this. Let's just grab one of these walls. We need those and those things still too. Come on now. Now I'm laughing through the years, crying through my fears. Okay. Because Annie likes to lay in my lap because I'm really warm. And she is a sun dog. So she will only lay in my lap unless someone's already laying there. Sometimes she likes to be up there. Maybe if I plug these lights in. Oh, I didn't get them plugged in. It's hard. Just a second. This is why I need helpers. I might be able to get this plugged in. Sorry, my glasses are hitting the microphone. Got it! Light! Look, I put lights up here. Who wants to lay in the light? They washed all my blankets, and I want my blankets back. This is an old, nasty blanket that Leah chewed a hole in. Somehow it's out here instead of my soft blanket. Who wants up here? Annie, do you want up in the bed? Do you want up in the bed now? She said no, she really doesn't. Mimi is a night person, but Annie and Leah are not. They sleep with me in bed. But Mimi gets up and plays, and I wake up with toys on me every morning. I don't know if I should resent that or not. Let's put this one here. And we're going to pull it over that one just so we can hide it. A little bit more hiding, actually. Not too far. Oh, when did you fall out of love? Oh, that's why it was so short. I do have to close that. See, this is why you can't. This is why I don't like copying things, because it's hard, because like you can't do anything creative. Not really. I mean, you can do some creative things, but not really. You have to follow what's there. Today what I saw when I woke up was the clock, and then I didn't see any doggies. Mimi was throwing things on me this morning, though. I think she wanted me up. Okay, there's a building that sits right on that, so that's good. Okay, so that goes in there. A minute, that looked off, and I was like, no. Okay. Now, oh, we need these guys back here. Why are you digging? What are you doing, creature? Well, Leah just did a magic trick. That magic trick was called Leah Doesn't Exist. Gotta love. She's such a weird dog. And the funny thing is she has long hair, so she'll be under there for like 2 seconds. Oh, and then she's out because she's too hot. She gets under there and tries to get under, and then she gets hot and then just gets out. Yes, we're all laughing at you. We are. We're all laughing at you because you're a weirdo. Sarah, it's your mohawk. Does that feel better? She really likes her mohawk pet out of all of her places. But then I also kind of sometimes think maybe she likes her mohawk pet because it's right by where her mom bit her when she was little. And I think sometimes that's what it is. She really likes it when you rub the back of her neck. And I think that's why. You just redeem stretch. It's in there. Don't I have stretch on? Thought I turned stretch back on. Did I not turn stretch back on? Let me see. Viewer rewards. Power ups and channel points. I swore I turned it back on. Oh, that's not it. Hey, go fish. Oh, I didn't turn stretch back on. Well, thank you for telling me I put stretch on. There you go. Now it's back on. I thought I had it on. I apologize. Now you can redeem stretch. Okay. I feel like that needs to be lower over there. Now, are all of these towers, I all have them kind of roughly the same height. I don't think that's right. Oh, no. All of these low-level towers are all the same height. Oh, weird. Except for that one. The second one right here is taller. And we already have that one up. So this one needs to be taller than this. It's taller than the other ones by quite a bit. So let's grab our little tower here. There. Just put that one up a little higher. There we go. Wait. Let's look at that tower. Let me look at it on this thing. Nope, this thing. Back it out. Oh, it doesn't have anything fancy on it, though. It's plain. Okay, that's okay. Maybe not that tower. Like there. There we go. There we go. And now back over here, we have a building. We're not going to do that building yet. Let's do, wait, before we go any farther in, what we have done this line here, bunk, 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 to here and here. So we need to do, there's a building right here. Oh, and that one is actually also a building. This corner is going to be a little weird. So let's start with this main building here that looks like a church. This will be weird. I'm getting hiccups. Okay, so I'm debating whether or not anybody's going to go in this building. I don't think we're going to let anybody up in the castle. They can walk up here if they fly up here, but I don't think we're going to put... Oh, but there's that cool window. Boy, back of that looks really pretty. Like, part of me wonders if I shouldn't put a secret little... I didn't even get to brush my teeth this morning. Put a secret little grinding area up there for whoever owns this house. That'd be cool. Nice. We're trying for 5 hours. A couple of minutes. A couple is 2. 45 is 45. You tease. I thought, I was like, dang, the time went so fast. Child. Okay, I'm looking at that space there. I think that's about the right space. Okay, so let's grab, what's the front of this house look like? Let's look at it this way too. We're going to look at the front of it here. We're going to build this. Okay. Oh, it's peach colored. Oh, you know what I just realized? All of these circle towers are peach colored underneath, and I was doing them all gray. Oh, Lord. Well, let's change all of those. Oopsies. I blame Candy. I blame Candy because she keeps disrupting me. Hey, Tota, welcome. No, the ancient dragon is, you don't get that as well. That's mine. I've had that one forever. Lord, you don't think that Omega or whatever else you choose is enough? My goodness, girls. I'm on an alt, so there's my inventory. Not very much. Yeah, this is my alt. This isn't my main character. My main character is actually floating around getting petals at the moment. Yep. I hope you aren't referring to my inventory because that would be sad. Okay, let's do this. That's better. Oh, let's get rid of that diamond though. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's see. We're going to go to the peaches. I can't believe I missed the... Oh, no, no, no. Bad. I did that wrong. You made a puppy castle? Really? What's this one that's this color? There we go. Can't believe I missed that. That's so ridiculous, Andrea. When I tried to a preppy castle, it didn't turn out well in Adopt Me. Preppy is hard. I don't do preppy either. What makes isn't preppy just like kawaii, like cute? Isn't that? I guess I don't get what preppy is. Preppy was different when I was in school. It's a different word. Yeah, queen. So much better. See, I don't know how I missed that. Okay, that's better. Heading straight for the cast. Okay, since the last time you saw the bear is now missing an ear and an arm, and she's got half of this arm off. Why are you like this? Remember, the bear just 5 minutes ago had a second arm and a second ear. What did you do with them? Why did you take them off? It is not bear surgery day. Okay. I want this. I couldn't figure out what I was looking for. Oh, it is long. It is. It's almost. It is interesting. Okay, so it's as wide as that, but then much longer. Okay, we can do that. Again, straight for the castle. I think we will do it with a large block. Oh, wait. Isn't that thing pink? Yeah, it is. I don't know if I have that pink right, though. Look at that. That's like a pinky peach. I think I've got it too dark. Oh, maybe not. Shut the hang of the castle. Well, when you make something and you don't think it turns out well, don't feel bad. You've learned something. I have builds that I've not finished that I started and I was like, nope. I made this cool upside down octopus for Halloween one year and then decided it was too scary even for just being an octopus, and I deleted it. And I shouldn't have deleted it. I really shouldn't have. I always tell everybody not to delete their things, and then I deleted it. But I think it was just scary because I couldn't get anything added in there that didn't look horrible, like mean scary. So I stopped. Are we in the base? There we go. Okay, so that looks centered on there. Is that too high? It is a little too high. It is a little bit more in like that. Okay, it'll be back shortly. I think she's down there doing surgery again. I don't think you scrubbed up for surgery down there, ma'am. I like I'm getting cherry blossoms for just building. Okay. So I feel like this now goes back here. And it's like this. I think is what that is like. Okay, so we got the front of it. I mean, I kind of low-key thought about making that a hollow area and kind of a secret area that you could hide up in there. And oh man, what a view though. Dude, it's only 4 pieces to do that. Okay, let's leave it there because I like those dimensions. Let's get out some bricks and make it so you can go inside there because I can't not. I want to be able to be standing on the other side of that window and look out over Disneyland in the thing. This is going to be my secret hiding space. I think is what this is going to be. Yeah, look at that. That's what I want, to be able to look out these windows. How cool would that be? Which means we're going to have to change the shape of the windows a little bit because we're going to have to use the hospital clear windows, or we have to put in a piece of glass in there and build it with stuff. So let's do plain shape, and we need to build this whole thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to cover this in gray right now, and then let's do this. That's a better idea. We're going to make this in gray, or let's make it in a horrible color. There we go. I know you guys don't think that's a horrible color, but I certainly do. Okay. So hello, come back, please. No, it wigged out and then it, oh, so annoying. I hate that. And now it just scrolled all my chat down to nowhere. So I'm going to put a letter in here. It means nothing. That's just so my chat would go back up to where I wanted it. Oh, that's Leah. I thought that was Mimi for a minute. Okay. Speaking of, she's coming back. Okay, let's see what she's got. Oh, you're right. Well, no, she didn't take anything else off. She's just kind of made it gross. It's very wet on his other arm. What are you doing to this poor bear? Does he have appendicitis and you're trying to find it? Well, I'll give you a hint. His appendix is not in his ear. There we go. He made it blue. We're going to cover it with gray. No, with pink. And then we'll, since they're contrasting, we'll be able to see if we've got it covered correctly, which will be nice. Let's do it this way. Or we can just get rid of that one. Good idea. Why are you being weird? I don't know. So see, towards the weekend now, when I first take my shot, it worked so great for about 4 days. And then it works, but I'm thinking about sugar too much. But I think it's because I was watching something and they were eating candy last night. Oh, Lord. I was just like, I really wanted to eat the candy. Oh. Are you daring your toy to move, Beeps? She's staring at it like having a staring contest with the toy on the floor. Oh, she's back. Oh. Still has one arm and one ear. I'm sorry, Neves. I wish I knew Spanish. Look what she's done. Okay. Okay, so do we have it at the corner? She's back. She's always back. You ready? Oh, he said that one was easy. Go gets. Okay, did I clone that one? See, Mimi, you're distracting me. I don't think I cloned this. No, I did. No, I didn't. Okay, clone. Now I'm doing this so I can see if I've got everything covered, which is nice. And I'll take this block out when I'm done. Are you back? Oh! Getting tired? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Mimi's a special little dog. I'm not allowed to call her special needs anymore because it makes Maxie upset. But she really is. I still think, I literally think this dog is autistic. Because she's super smart, but then there are parts of her that aren't crazy smart. Like, she doesn't get life, but she understands, she figures things out. It's so weird. Never had a dog like her. She's a very interesting dog. Oh, I just did that, but I just realized I have to put windows in this one. Oh, fudge on a stick. Same thing there. There's a window on the back of there. I don't care about the window on the back so much, but I do care about this window. Okay. So let's get this thing off the front because that was wrong. Okay, now I need the window in the front. So for a window in the front, let's do a doorway, square doorway, square doorway. There we go. Actually, no, that's right. That's fine. Don't do weird things, Andrea. I know, I know. Okay, so let me look at the dimensions on it. Okay, are we going to do glass? And yeah, so that way it matches. Otherwise, the windows go the wrong way. You know, people are forgetting that I stream on the weekends. People forget that I stream on the weekends. And then send me texts like, hello, are you there? Like, I'm not one, I'm streaming, and two, am I going to answer if you, that's just like being, I can't answer, I'm streaming. Mimi is playing with her dog food on the floor now. Okay, where does this window start and where does it end? It's got about a foot. And for that piece I did, it's about 2/3. So it's about a foot off the ground, which I think we can call there. And then this goes up. And we're going to do this. I think that's actually really good. I mean, it's taller, I think, than the other window a little bit, but it's okay. Now, do I, for width, though, width-wise, it's not. Okay, let's make it we're going to make this a little bit shorter, but a little bit fatter. That's the right dimension. Let's make it fatter. Like there, I think. Got to be able to look out the window. There we go. That's better. Now we got to get this in. We're going to melt this into, how far do we have it? Oh, to there. We've already got it in the right place. Okay, now we're going to have a little bit of trouble with this. This is going to be a booger. So I'm going to leave this a third color so we can see if we're getting it mixed in. And then we'll put it back to it. We'll put it at the peach. It should be it. Now we want it as, that's good. There. Now let's try pushing this in. A new blend. Actually, Andrea, put this back to the color you had it. There we go. Now I can see if it's blending in or not. Miriam, what you doing, babe? She's digging in her dog food bowl like she's digging for gold. Hi, Beeps. Oh, what did you bring me? What? Oh, she brought me the teddy bear's arm. Where'd the rest of the teddy bear go? Hmm? Where's the rest of the teddy bear? I don't know. Okay, good girl. Okay, go get another one. Where's the rest of the bear? Bring the rest of the bear back, please. The bear needs his body, baby. Such a goof. You have destroyed the bear. Go bring back the rest of the bear, please. Go get the bears. Where is it? She says, I know where his arm is. Okay. This is not at the right deepness. Depth. I have this on medium. That's why I'm having so much trouble. Like, why won't it go in right? Because you got it on medium, weirdo. I'm trying to get rid of this little line right here. It's going so fast. There you go. There we go. And now we just got to put a strip across the top of that. Let's do, well, actually. Okay, we're putting in a long floor panel instead of the wall panel just because it lays nicely. And if I do that, it'll fit in there better. I see it. Come on, get rid of that little, see that little flashy light line that I'm seeing? I might have gotten rid of it. Okay. I like it like that. I like it like that. I like it. Think I got that right? There. And that's how you put a window in the wall. And now I can take that and go boom. And now we've got a window in the wall. We're going to put a piece of glass in there because I want to be able to look through my window. Let's see. The glass is so thick, though. Let's look at this shape first. I have a feeling I'm not going to like it. Let me see. I want to be able to see through it. Oh, no, you can see just fine. Look, this is going to be a neat view because It's a Small World's going to be down there. You're going to be able to see all the rides from up in here. Oh, this is going to be a nice secret hiding place. Don't tell anyone it's here. Secret hiding place. It's going to be nice. Okay. Now, the problem is we got to get this glass in here. Okay, that might be the right. We'll see. Centered. Put it down a little bit. Are we all the way through? Okay, see it's just a little bit off. There we go. That's good. Now let's push it in. You go in here. How wide are you? Oh, we have plenty of. So you can go like there. So there we go. So we got a edge in there too. Okay, there's a window. Woohoo! We have a window. Okay, let's get out some. We need string. Beeps, I know you really liked that, but you can choke on that. So you're going to have to go find another one, baby. I know. Grandma is so mean and she takes things away from you and it's not fair. I know. Grandma is a mean bully for sure. Ooh, I hate to say it, but that's stained glass in there. Ooh, those are nice. I might do the stained glass up there. We'll see. Let me see this though. Let's look at the windows closer. Those are definitely stained glass in there. That looks like a church. Let's give it some borders. It looks really nice. It's gold. Oh, my Lord. Beautiful. Look at that. Ooh, this is fancy. Okay. Confirm. Okay, we're going to do this. Now, that's not big enough, obviously. What I'm thinking of doing, pushing that in. I don't know if that's straight, if that's centered in there or not. No. There we go. Okay, so it needs a thing behind it. So let's go stuff. Let's go to medium hanging string. And we're going to make that as big as that one. And what's going to happen is it's going to make it bigger around. So it will look wider than the other one. But it's still going to be easy to get in there, I hope. Oh, Lord, it's on small. Maybe not. Come back here. I need you. There we go. Put this on medium or large. I don't care. Stuck to my mouse again. There we go. No, it's still stuck? No. Okay. Let's put this on medium so we can get it behind that one. Okay, so see what I've done? I'm making that one bigger, and as I make it bigger, it gets wider. but it still stays the same shape, so it's easy to stick in here. And there we go. Ooh, that's getting too wide though. See what's happening? I think I might have to put a couple in here. Let's do that then. So we're just going to do a couple. So we made it bigger. We could use a short string. It would be even fatter. But let's just put 2 in here since that's where I'm at. And I don't want to have to. There we go, like that. And we clone that one. And we're just going to put another one on the other side. There we go. And then I think for around this window, oh, there's a little stacky thing there. There's a very, let's see. We're going to do some sort of variation of that. That's really fancy. Do this plain. You got me in love again. Okay, let's get this up on here. All this stuff is fancy and annoying and boom. There we go. I think. Nope, it needs to be smaller. Make sure it's on inside of all of those. That looks good. And then we can just clone this and flip it upside down. And then pull it down like a window shade. In love again. There you go. Now, for the side piece on here, we're going to take we'll go back to string. And we're going to use a short hanging string to go across there. And we need to make that. Got me in love again. Okay, let's make that bigger till it fits width-wise. Now, that's too wide, so we're going to have to use, like, there, we'll use 2 of them. We could switch out to a medium. I'm using pieces instead. I know I shouldn't, but I am. Oh, but this goes up taller, right? Yes. The windows in there, do see how they've got tall little squares at the top of the windows, which is weird. We'll take it. I can't believe. Okay, let's go. Oh, we had it right. Tired of bugs. Okay, at least that one went through. Okay, let's take this, and now we're just going to clone it. Put it right back in the center. I'm going to make the 2 side areas for it. Oh, I don't even know if I need 2 side areas. Yeah, I need to put 2 in there. We'll put 1 there. And 1 there. There, now we have window. And that seemed like a lot of work, but really ends up looking really nice. Now we probably should put some on this side too. I think we can at least put the skinny ones through. But look at that. Like, get a whole view of Disneyland from this secret area up here. I like it. That's going to be fun. let's take this. This was two. I'm going to double this. So, because we're going to do the inside of it. At least I think we are. What a life, what a time. Forever. There, that's nice and clean inside now. Okay. So we've got a window. We need a second window. Let me look at this second window. Same width. It sticks out a little bit because we have some crenellation above it. Oh, we do have crenellation above it. Okay, let's put the crenellation in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to see that. Come over here. Down here. Okay, we've got some fancy crenellation going down. But it does come out. So let's see. Okay, crenellation across the top of that. And it goes right to the top of that window. Okay, let's look at some crenellation. That is in theme furniture. Okay. How do we want to do this? Yeah, we do want this one, I think. What a time, what a lie, what a lie. I keep wanting it forever. It's going to be gold. Now, this is going to come through in our little room. So we're going to have to just kind of call it there. There is a teeny little gap, but there's not much of one. Let's do it. Oh, wait, we don't have it pulled out. We need it like there, I think. And does that go all the way across there? It does. It's going to go all the way across. So let's just do this. And we're going to clone this. Did I get them together? Yes. Let's put them both together. And we're going to center it because that gets covered. We don't need another piece in there. Okay, that's looking good. Let's see what this looks like now. Oh, it's against a gold backdrop, maybe? Let's get this. Oh, I can see it so much better here. Why am I looking at it over there when this one looks so much better? Okay, it is against a gold backdrop. And gold on that building, too. Okay, and it drops down into that. So we need another little piece in here. How about these pieces right here? Yeah, I like those pieces. Okay. Thinking. Oh, I see. Okay. So take both of these. We're going to push these up a little bit on top of that. There we go. Now we're going to run a piece of something across that. Oh, that's what we need. We need shapes. Shapes. Don't forget your trim. I always forget the trim in here. It's always at the end down here, and so most people don't make it down here unless you're looking for that. So you kind of forget it exists sometimes. But trim is really handy. It's great for covering stuff up, and it looks like you meant to put it there. So trim is really good. Little while. Okay, let's get this up. One. There we go. Or should it be? No, it should be. Nope, it should be right. Maybe it should be the other way, actually. That way. That way is the way it should be. Brain cells were not working. Okay, so right there. And up one, up two. There we go. Like that. And we need it. Oh, Lord. Well, this needs to be, we'll do one here first. Center it. And then we're going to clone it and go across over here and clone it in. Who's snoring? It's not me. Aww. It's going to fill that in just 1 minute. I cloned it and we're still waiting for it to quit being a bug. I'm sure I did. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, no, it did. It switched. Oh, that was weird. And then Mimi laid on my keyboard. Maybe I'm. Mimi, do you want to cuddle? Is that your problem? Miriam, do you need to cuddle? So what I'm doing, just since I see there's so many people in there, hey guys, we're building Disneyland, and this is I keep calling it Cinderella's Castle, and this is not Cinderella's Castle. This is Snow White's. No, Sleeping Beauty's castle. I got it right this time. Do you want to cuddle for a minute? Is that the issue? Why are you putting your head on my keyboard? Come here. Alexa, stop, please. I poke you in the chest. Okay, if you don't want to cuddle, then you need to lay down. Lay downs. Lay downs. Everybody lays down. I always know you want to cuddle. Oh, really? 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 Are you lonely? Oh, I love you too. Thank you for the nose kisses. Sorry about that. Mimi's my little special puppy. She's special needs. Don't tell Maxie I said it out loud. But she's just a little bit different. She's a different girl. So when she wants attention, your breath smells nice. We try to give it to her because she wants attention. You want up here now, Annie? Come on. Now where's Candy when you want her? Candy's always looking for Annie, and now Annie's gonna come up here. Okay, we don't need to butt smell on camera. That's a private room thing. You can smell her butts when we're not on a camera. Yeah. Yeah. There are kids watching. Yeah. Okay. Where's your toy? Should you bring it to Grandma's hand? Go find it. Go find it and bring it to Grandma's hand. Yeah, I love you too. Well, no, this is exactly the opposite of go finds it. Okay, there we go. Get off my hair. Thank you. Let's go back to... Oh, you brought me another toy. Okay, go get. There we go. Okay, so we're going to go back over here. And we are... I think I can copy that window and pull it up. I think I can, except for... Well, we'll see. Let's try and see if we can... I should have done that before I put all the other stuff on. Let's clone it. Pull it up. Oh, actually, if it does the other part of the building, that's not bad, actually. Oh, it did that much. That's good. Where? To the bottom. Oh, wait, there's a... Ooh, there's an alcovey thing. So about, in my head, about a 1/4 inch, I think. So let's do about a 1/4 inch. Okay. And we do need that back wall anyway, supposedly. Okay, so we got that window in. I didn't really intend to do a second see-through window, but that's easier than putting in a non-see-through window. Okay, so we got that. That crenellation doesn't matter. Okay, so we can just take these. That sticks out. Oh, that's perfect shape too, because see how that sticks up and above this wall here? That's going to stick out like a little, it'll stick out. Like a little, I don't know, it'll just stick out. Trust me. So, but this actually sticks out farther. This one actually goes out here and down to here. There we go. That's how that one goes. Now this though, I did clone that, you goofball. I know. So with this one goes, let me double check the front of the castle again. Okay, it goes all the way across. Yes. Oh, no, then this comes out like, wait. Yes, that's right. So this needs to come out just a teeny little bit. We need to cover up that. There we go. That's what that looks like. Okay, there we go. So we covered up that extra band. Okay, that looks good. Yep. Okay, because from the side, when we look at that side thing, yeah. Okay. Let's go back to this one. We need some more trim about there, which is that roof. Look at that roof. How am I going to do this roof? Like, I have gotten myself into it. I painted myself into a pickle on this one. I don't know. Let's just work around it for a little bit. I'm going to have to think that one through. Okay, so, but we can we can put the bottom piece of trim in there. Where's my piece of trim that I put up here? This one. Okay, so let's put this, we're going to clone it. We're going to turn it upside down. And we're going to make it a top trim now. And we're going to put it up here about, I'm assuming about where the other, yeah, see, so this line goes about where that line would go if we had it flipped upside down. Does that make any sense? It does. Okay, so we're going to go here, and this is going to be right about there, I think. Does it go all the way to that side? No, it doesn't, because we've got a thing out there. So it goes to here. So we'll take that, and we're going to clone that and drag that across. Because that's where the roof lands. Oh. Oh, we got a problem. So our roof actually slants up this way. So this is incorrect. And I don't think we can push it down to here, because if I push it down to here, it's going to stick out and over. So we need, oh, will it? Wait, does it? Just a little bit. Nope, I think we're going to have to put it in here with, we're going to put a, luckily I built this thing all on the grid. Remember, if you put in your first pieces and you put them, I want to get back out here. You put them in as on the grid where you push reset thing, then your whole build will be on that grid, and it makes life so much easier. Okay, from there. Oh, it is short. No, it goes all the way to there. It goes all the way to there. Let's make this pink. I think I'm gonna get tired of that pink real quick. It's like a Pepto-Bismol pink. Okay. So this actually goes up to this frame right here. I wish I knew. Now I've listened to like Queso and some of the other big streamers. One of the things they suggest is doing TikTok. You should always do other streams like TikTok or YouTube. I'm trying. It is so hard, but honestly, that's where I get the majority of my new followers is from YouTube. So you can't ever do just one thing. I think that's my problem. I think you need to do several things. And that helps. The other thing is consistency. I say that, and I have been sick lately, but I can tell you that's a thing because my numbers are not as good when I've been gone for a while. It's hard to get the people to come back when you haven't been on for a little bit. So consistently stream, even if it's an hour a day. I found my numbers are getting better and everything, and all I'm doing is streaming every day. Sometimes it's 2 hours, sometimes it's 5 hours, but stream every day. Now I have one day that I ask for off every week, and it's always because it's on the Friday when they update things on Adopt Me. And so it's so much of a pain. But I would suggest consistency and using other platforms to get people driven to your Twitch stream, because Twitch is just not as popular as some of the other things. But it's, for me, it's the easiest to get paid. I got paid a lot earlier. I'm still not getting paid on YouTube, but I'm not driving people to YouTube. I've been driving them to Twitch. The other thing, use Restream. Restream is what I use for this chat box that you see on my screen. Restream for free will let you stream to 2 platforms at once. So I stream from here and to YouTube at the same time, and Restream puts all the chat together. And so you can kind of, that way you're getting a little bit of both. Now, that's not the best for Twitch because you always want people to come over to Twitch because that's where my money is made. But eventually, YouTube's actually better money-wise, but Twitch is easier at the beginning. So I would try to grow them equally. That's what I've been doing, or really try to push into other. Restream. Look that up. It's I think it's just restream.com. But yeah, that's what this chat thing is over here on the side where you, well, actually I think it's over here right now. It's over on that side. Um but yeah, what it does, it's a service that's free, and you plug in both Twitch and YouTube, and it will put both those chats together and put it on one panel like this. And so that way you can, by using OBS. Yeah. So if you have more subs on YouTube, then definitely stream to both. But if you want them, you can stream to YouTube, but that way they see you're having live things. And then if you see a live person, if I see YouTube people on there, I do encourage them to go to Twitch. Now, a lot of kids, if you're younger, a lot of kids can't, um, their parents don't let them on Twitch. So I'm just letting both sides, since most of my viewers are kids, although I do have quite a few teenagers and adults, but I get a lot of kids. So we got to make sure that you got to make sure it's available to all of your base. So if you do have kids as a base, you definitely want to do both. TikTok. Now, TikTok doesn't allow you to stream without using their streaming software until you're a lot bigger. So you have to run another piece of software along with your OBS or Stream Elements, Streamlabs, whatever you're using. It's another piece of software. So that means you have, if you're using your computer, you're adding another big, and of course their piece of TikTok software is not gentle at all. It's huge. What I'm doing right now, so I don't have to stream to Twitch, because I mean to TikTok, because they're a little crazy anyway, and all they want are free pets. So what I do is,
Kezu67 just followed.
thank you for following.
One of us. Gooba gobble.
So the other thing then I do is I upload TikToks and then say on there that I have YouTube and Twitch, so they can choose which one they want to come see me stream live on. So I stopped streaming live to TikTok because you can't get them off of TikTok. But if you send videos and stream to the other services, they will pop off. So that's good.
Kezu67 just redeemed stretch.
Woo! Puppy! Who wants to stretch? You always want to stretch. Oh, thank you. It's been a little bit. Candy hasn't been on, and Candy's the stretcher. Why are you always the stretchy? Why are you always my stretchy? Huh? She says because I love you the most. Yeah. Thank you. She's been circling my head for about an hour. Oh, And I got a beeps. Does this one still squeak? Nope, you destroyed the squeaker. Good catch. You want to get it? You want to get it? She says, no, you're just making the baby want to kill me. What a good girl. Yeah. There we go. Give me that. Okay. Oops, sorry for hitting the mic. There we go. Everybody go this way. We got good stretches. Leah's like, no, stretches should last for an hour. The other thing is definitely make sure you put things in there like stretch and fun things too. Like I have other things in there like feed the beasts. People like to interact with you. And if you don't have that, they get bored. So they like to do things. I even got this little fishing app in the background that people can spend their points on and fish. They've been really crazy about that. Okay, let's try. It was really hard. I had such a hard time. I'm 53 years old. I was born in a time when computers didn't exist. So it is hard to set up. A lot of trouble setting up sometimes. What I do, I just kind of, the way I said with the restreaming stuff was the easiest to do. That's the one that I found the easiest with all of that. It's pretty easy to figure out, restream all of them. There's also a lot of YouTube videos. Some of them are really hard to understand because like dude talk slower. Some of us are old. But yeah. That is really helpful. Looking for videos. The restream though is pretty easy to set up. I think you could probably get it set up on your own because it's just filling in little things. But it's not too bad. I think I'm just put in these square columns because they're here and they work. There we go. So yeah, but restreams definitely, that's the thing that I probably say more than anything. If you're getting set up and you don't know how to do things, restream's probably the best. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope it helps. Let me know if it does. Okay, so this did go through the wall, but I kind of low-key like it. I do. Why does pink and gold look good together? Like, it seems so bougie, but it works. Oh, this is going to look so cool. We're going to have a secret hiding house up here. I'm going to make it secret so only certain people can get in. Oh, I needed this all the way here. Oh, booger on stick. Okay. I'm not quite sure where that goes there. Let's make another one. We'll find out when we come over this direction. Okay, we don't want it to overlap for sure. So let's get it like there. And then we'll pull this one out. It's done overlapping. There we go. As long as it doesn't stick out the side, everything's good. Like that. As long as it's not doing that, everything's good. Okay, let's poke that in there. Now we got to move the other one. Oh, wait. It was already sticking out the side over here already. Oh, then this needs to come out. There we go. Well, that took 2 seconds and it lined up really nicely. Okay, let's do that on this side. Okay. Oh, that's already like that. Okay. Well, I got that straight. Let's look in here now. Ooh, it's still overlapped a little bit. And the way I was able to tell that is this blue line moved. So watch. See that blue line right here? Let's zoom in if we can. There we go. See this blue line right here? Even though, hey, that looks great, right? but it's not. Watch, when I click here, that blue line is going to move over to the left. See? See that moving right there? That means they are not lined up. So I'm going to take this one and I'm going to go over just a couple. Oops, still move just a little bit. See it? Moving just a little. Not much though. That looks like it should be right. Oops, I have it just a little bit off, I think. I do. Let's push this just a scooch to the left. There we go. Sometimes when you let go in the game right now, and this is a new bug, sometimes when you let go in the game, it wants to hold on, like really hold on. I think I'm going to low key grab this. Run this back to here. Because that way I don't have to worry about the floor not meeting the end. We're going to put the floor back to, hey now. So we're going to line those both. So yesterday I took that, I made a pork loin roast, and I'm on a keto diet. Gross. I mean, not gross. It's good, but I'm getting tired of meat, let me tell you. It's been almost a month now. Well, it's been 3 weeks that I've been on this keto diet. 3 weeks. And I think you lose weight on a keto diet because you get tired of eating meat. I think, hi, would you like to get off the microphone? Hi. No. There are other places you can lay and you can get off my arm. Off, Leah. Leah, bed now. Bed. 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 Off, off, off. Now you're being a butt. We already stretched even, so lay down. All the way lay down now. All the way lay down. I love you too. All the ways. There we go. Good girl. Now see? That's how you get attention. You're a good girl. We don't have to beat up the mic to get attention. Yeah. Okay. Now we'll figure out the back half of this in a minute. Front half's more important. Miriam. I kind of like this in here because I'm just going to use that as decoration up there. Look, you can get up there and look out the window maybe. Oh, it could be a... Oh, that would be cool. Now, we don't have any... We don't have any triangles. We don't have any flat triangles. That's a problem. We need something. Let's build this box. I don't know, I'm going to think on the roof later. Let's think about the roof later. Let's go back into decorating because that roof is giving me anxiety. Okay. Leah Rose, you're being a turd. And yes, my dogs do have middle names. Leah's middle name is Rose. Okay, this is another, we got another little circle turret. On this one, though, I think I'm going to take the candy turrets. Where's the candy? No. We're going to take this candy turret. Now, remember, we're leaving these all the same way because then the flags all go the same way. Then flags are always going to go the same way because the wind goes the same way. So you cannot spin a turret. If you've got one and you're putting up a second one, you cannot put it any different. It has to stay the same, which is boogery. Okay. We're gonna, those are smaller, and it ends about right. Oh, it ends, where does it go up to the top? The flaggy part go to the top of that other window. Like, why is this seeming right? Like, low key, I think that's the right size. Halfway down to the bottom of the other one, right? Oh, no, not all the way. Okay, we can make it a little smaller. Good. Because I was like, that is so much window, so much turret. Okay, this one goes up to like here. This stops like right. Oh, it stops there. it goes up to like right over the other window, right? If it were taller. I think we're that I think that's okay. Let's put that one in there. Now I wish I could spin it because see it's not straight. Now we could though. What if I have an idea? What if I put these all on medium and we go over 1? All on medium over 1. Just to make those front ones look better. I hate that it means that the wind is blowing not from the side, but a little bit from behind. But it's going to make those front ones look good because I'm going to be able to use the design on the side of the turret will be on the side of the tower will be able to show. So we need to, they're all going this way, right? Yes, they're all going one more this way. Annoying. Now if we go back out here, itchy nose. We go back out here. Now they're all going, wait. Yes, aren't they all going the same way? Those are all going the same way. Those, let's look up from the top. Oh, Lord. I've lost track of time. There we go. I don't know if they're going the same way or not. No, I think these are, I think I turned these one without realizing I'd done it. Yeah, I had. Good thing I decided that because, oh wait, no, I have not. That's straight. Is this one straight? Nope, that's straight. Okay, I got it now. I got it. They're all straight now. But see, I did that, and I know that was a kind of a silly thing to do, but it's just so I can use these diamonds. So now we can take this, and let's make those... What color is on this castle? What color could I use? See, it's kind of taking place of these crosses that we can't put in. Why don't we try just gold? Because gold's everywhere anyway. Let's see what gold looks like. Oh, yeah, that's going to be really good. We're going to put gold down here at the bottom. Can I put gold down at the bottom? No, I can't. We're going to put gold down with the way we did down here. We're going to do this to the bottom of that. So let's just copy it and take it over there, and then I don't have to do it again. Now I think we got the blocks under there. Yeah, we did. Let me take that out of there. And then we'll slide this in where it's supposed to go. Get out of there. Please escape. Don't be afraid of getting too much when you copy, because you can slide, as long as you're on medium or large, you can slide it out, take what you want out of there, and then you can put it back. And it saves a lot of having, like, if I didn't have clone, I'm not sure I would still be building. I built Hogwarts, but then in the middle of Hogwarts, they did the cloning bug. And that's when I fell in love with building. I was only going to make one build, and that was it. And then that was it. But as soon as they put in the new cloning and all that, dude, the game captured me, and I can never let go. It will never let go. It has stolen my soul at this point. Okay. Yeah, see, that's looking good under there. A little bit. We can't push this any up higher in there because it will cover that. Do I want it to cover that, though? That's the question. Oh, I kind of do, actually. Yep, I do want it to cover that. So let's take this one, and we're going to make this one a little bit bigger, actually. Go, bunk, 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 bunk. Oh, so big. I think that's too big. Let's take that back off. I lied. I don't like that there. Okay, so why don't we put a ring around there to cover that pink up? Oh, Mimi brought me a rose. Did you bring me a rose? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Is that your rose? Yes. Our mod Maxie bought that for us. So, oh, and so did Illust. I got 2 roses at Christmas. They were so happy. The dogs loved that. Well, the dogs. I mean, Mimi. She's been very happy with those roses. I get the roses on my chest more than anything in the mornings. I wake up to roses. Hi, Beeps. What you got? What you doing, girly girl? Go get. I would like to point out that I do most of this building while entertaining dogs and people. Not to toot my own horn, but to, oh, I love that design. Look, that's like I put that in there on purpose. I'm leaving that design right there. It may not be what's on the castle, but I don't care. That looks good. It's fancy. Oh, wait. I might be able to put one more ring in there, though. I like that one, though. We're leaving that there. Let's pull one down below. I kind of want it out. Oh, no, not that. I don't like the plates. Plates are stupid. They grab everything. There you go. That's better. No, that's not it either. Okay, well, then we'll finally go into here. Hi, can I help you? What is it that I can do for you, Miss Miriam? What you doing? You want me to take your rose? Okay, here we go. Bye, Rose. Okay. Oh, dude, it did it again. Let's spin this and see if we can get it to match the top a little bit. There we go. That actually looks really good. That may not be what the real one looks like, but that's fancy. I like it. I like it. We're going to keep that. Okay, let's grab this whole thing. And we're going to clone it. And we're going to drag it over here. Whee! Where did this go to? Like, right. Oh, Lord. Let's do this. Oh, come on now. Now it's stuck to my thing. Go get. Okay. It looks like it's something like this. I'm looking at the, oh no, it's not. I'm looking at that so totally wrong. It's that. Hey, you take that rose. Go get. I think that looks right. Okay, let's take these pieces out. We don't need these. Wait, before I take that out. Nope, that is right. I got that in there right. It does look right. So let's take this out. Okay, same thing down here. We got to take out the extras because we cloned. And there's a price to pay for cloning. And that's cleaning stuff up, but I like that any day. Bleeding is easy. Okay, so that looks good. That looks really good, actually. We're going to have to put, I'm going to try and, I have a feeling, and it's going to stink, but I have a feeling that, ooh, I love ooh. I have a feeling that this roof is going to have to go flat. Because I don't think I can do this roof. But I'm not going to say no. I'm going to do this roof on my own time so I can sit some time on it and just keep moving things till I'm happy. And I think that'll be cool. Okay, is that the tallest part of the front? No, there's, oh Lord, there's this big old tower out here. Let's go to our top down so we can see. See, that roof is a booger and a half. Like, do we have anything that does that? No. No, we do not. That's going to be a booger. Okay, let's put it. It's like they smack. That's what it is. This is a church. There's a church smacked in the middle of this castle. Why? The church. Okay, let's get this guy in here. Ooh, it's got the same thing that's here on the other side of it. Let's take advantage of that. Oh, yay! Yes, it will. It makes life so much easier for you. It really does. Because then you're always streaming to two things, and two is better than one. But then you just decide which platform you want to get people to. If you want them to, if you want to get your YouTubers to Twitch, you put in all the fun little things that you can do on Twitch that you can't do on YouTube, and you have your Twitch people playing all the time, and you just say, YouTube, if you can, hop over to Twitch, because then you can interact with me more. Sometimes, yeah, I think that's really the big thing. It's just trying to get them to the platform you want them on. Now, I prefer Twitch, just like I said, because it pays better, but I guess YouTube and videos in the end pay even better, but I like streaming. I hate making videos so much. Do I have your rose? You want your rose? Okay. She's like, wait, that's not what I wanted. Go get your rose. Okay, see, that's looking good. I want this big tall tower now. That's my next thing. The big tall tower compared to these side towers. Lord, that's tall. Go get. But, question mark, is it taller from here to the top of that than this is to there? And I don't think so. Nope, I think it's actually the same. Interesting. So this tower is going to be as tall as that tower, but just above it. So let's just grab this tower as well. It's there. Okay, so we're going to grab this tower. Oh, Lord. We grabbed a lot of other things, but let's see what we got. Let's move this up. Now, Miriam, some of us are doing some things right now that don't involve puppies. Oh, Lord, let's get rid of all of this. So, delete. And delete. Okay, now we've got just the tower. That's good. Miriam, she's trying to get the chat on the screen like that. I'm using a piece of software called OBS, and it's free. And it lets you set up your whole screen. But it's called OBS, and it's a free piece of software. The other option you can use, because Twitch doesn't let you do it anymore. Twitch doesn't have any streaming. Yeah, then you can just put it in OBS. If you, here, I can show you. Let me see if I can show you my screen. Let's do reference. We're going to switch it to OBS so you can see. Oh, if it's going to let me switch it to OBS. No. Oh, I think maybe if I put that, but I put automatic and nope, that's not going to work. That's my other thing. Okay, just leave that. I'm trying to see if I can do my desktop. Window capture. There we go. We're going to switch this to... Oh, it doesn't let me do... Nope. For some reason, let's see if I can add a new one. So let's see if I could show you how to capture OBS, but let's see. I want display capture. There we go. Okay. There, that's what I want. There. Now you can see my OBS. And that's how I have it set up. So I've got down here, you can see, you can turn things on and off. So there's my reference corner piece. And I've got my video capture device, my chat. So see, all of these are in separate little things. Now if I put, let's put display capture down here so you can see my, oh, let's put above game though. There we go. So you can see all my other things. So I've got, this is JEFFO's image. And this is probably my fishing. But see on chat, it's just a window, see, that I can put on and off. So you just push plus and you add a window capture. And then in here, you go, okay, and you pull it down to Restream. And there, you got another copy of Restream, which I don't need, so I'll just delete it. Remove. Let's see. That's working pretty good. So this has been the best that I can do it. So I have, when I make you wait, so I do that. And then I have a live stream one. I have this VR one because I do VR stuff sometimes, so it's a full screen thing. And then the big me. And then we have a BRB one. And that's all I've really, and BRB I never use because I don't leave. But yeah, that's pretty much what I do. And then you just do everything in layers. Your alerts, everything. It's pretty easy to set up. Once you figure out how to do one thing, all the rest is pretty easy. I had to sit down and really think life through when I did this that one time, though. That was crazy. Where's my... You know, I should just... Nope, that's not it. I put it below game. Nope, 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 nope. Where is the one that is showing? There we go. Chat, video capture device. Nope. Reference. Did I reference it? Nope. Display capture. There it is. Gone. OBS was hard for me to learn. I had never used it ever. So it was really hard for me to get to figure out. But... Oh, so see how that's in there? And it's just a fancy one. Oh, it does have those. Okay, so let's... I feel like this one is actually goes skinnier here. This one is actually a skinnier tower. Why are you beating your mom's head up? I look over and she's whacking her mom in the head with her foot. There's no rest for the wicked, I guess. I wanna go home, wanna go home, go home now. Pick that up too. There we go. We want to make it that tall. You know, if I make it, how tall is it? Oh, it is taller. It's way taller. Let's just be sneaky and put those diamonds in again because I like them. And that way it goes all... We'll use that diamond instead of the cross pattern. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't mind the cross pattern, but we can't really make that all over in here. So we're just going to leave it a little bit more inclusive and just make them diamonds. Hi, can I help you? Is she coming to lay with you? Are you going to yell? She's sitting on your face. I saw her just sit on you. Wasn't that rude? And now she's going to sit harder and harder. What? She's squinting your eye. She's hitting you so hard. I'm sorry she loves you so much. She loves Annie so much. Annie's just like, I'm over it, ladies. I am over it. Okay, that's going to line in right with that side, though. It does not stick out. So, hello. Okay, got the whole tower. I got it where I want it. Let's get it over this way. Because it actually lines up. Oh, that's not right. Wait. That's totally not right. Oh, it is, though. Never mind. It totally is right. And it actually goes up from here. This top thing, I think we will block. We'll do a little cheaty thing. What we're going to do is we will put a wall right here so you won't see this piece, but it'll work. Okay, so that... Is it also pink? I don't know unless we go here. What color is it? Oh, it's... Oh. Oh, it goes nuts. Oh, there's a door there. Well, I don't think we have any that do doors. So we're just going to leave it like that. We'll pretend the diamonds are doors. Oh, and then it's got another one? What? It does. Oh, let's grab this circle thing. We've got one of these made into a circle. I don't want to do it again because I hate doing it. No! Did I grab that wrong? One. Nope. Oh, edit house makes things easier. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, and we're going to clone that. Yay. I like it when it comes out to an even number because then I know that I didn't miss one. Okay, we're going to pull this guy up, and he's going to go on this lower part first. So let's put it in here. We need to go up above so we can tell if it's even. See, it's not even. The best way you can tell if a circle is even, don't worry about going around in a circle. You're going to go one way this way. You're going to make it look even that way. And then you're going to come back this side. And you're going to make it even on this side. And then you'll find that just evened up the whole thing. So you only have to do it in the 2 directions. And it will make it nice and even on your thing here. Okay, so I do feel like there's another one, though. There is. There's another one up there. Or do I count this as... Oh, wait. Let's pull this one up. Let's pull up your pants. There we go. And then on these, that's going to be inside the other roof. See, it goes inside. Oh, it's so tall, though. Like that chat. I don't mean to put up a screen. Oh, you go down over here and on somewhere on Restream. Oh, there's a little, see that? There's a little gear over there. And then you can do appearance. And it'll pull up another window for you. And then you can do all that stuff on there. So just use that little gear that's right there. See it right there next to the count? It's right there. Click that. Okay, is this that color? It is. All of those are all, yeah, these are all pinks. There's no grays. The grays are the wall. Oh, makes total sense. Yum, yum. Oh, dude, wouldn't that be a cute castle sometime? Gray with pink accents? I mean, not for Disney, but can you imagine that? I just had the best idea. Hey, Candy, did you get to see the stretch? I was wondering if you saw the stretch. I think that second one, though, I feel like, is that the wrong? Oh, that's that. That one's pink. Let's do this first one gold, too. This is a gaudy castle, for the record. And we'll do the same thing for this one. This one goes pink. We're going to leave the windows gold and just leave the windows period. I think that, let's see, let's look back here. Now let's look at this. Ooh, now see? No, it's so much taller than that. Okay, so this, all of this is taller than that. Okay, let's see if we can get all of this moved up. Whee! Nope, come here. She did. She moved up, and then Mimi sat on her head. There's no rest for the wicked. Let's see if we can do this, and then we'll just click that one. Okay. We're going to send this up way up. So the roof of this goes to about right there, and that's where, yes, they meet. if we can get the roof to work, it would be this tall to here. So let's put this down to about right there. That is where I think that castle is. A little bit higher. Needs a little bit more pink up in the middle. Well, luckily, you've watched me do the entire thing so far, so that's kind of exciting. That's better. That almost looks like a lighthouse. Oh, that helped. Doesn't that instantly start to feel like Disney? It needs that tall tower to feel like Disney for sure. Okay, we got that. 1, 2, and then this one then is actually a little bit lower. Like there. It's got a little teeny windows up there, but we're going to just use those. Okay. Now, when we look at this, we go up here. And it's got this little teeny tower off the back. I don't know what that's about. That's where they banish Donald when he's being naughty. They put him up in the tower and say, you have to stay up there till you're a good boy. Oh, you bought the Dragon Castle? I've never bought that one. Which one? You bought this one? I've actually never bought that one. I might. What would you want instead? Let's grab these little guys off the front. These guys go up there. I need one of those. My boy still. Okay, we're going to copy the same thing. Oh, that's okay. You know, Candy, if you want to copy it, you can always go back. You go to YouTube or Twitch, both of them. Save my videos for me. And that's the other reason why streaming to YouTube is so important, because Twitch only saves yours for a little bit. YouTube pretty much saves all your videos forever. And so all of my lives are still all available on YouTube. And so if you go back and you go to me on YouTube, you can see all of my lives up there. And so you could go back on one of those, Candy, and you could watch it. If you really wanted to copy, you could. You don't gotta. This one's actually behind here a little bit, which I'm not crazy about because our tower tops are not as tall. Let's see. That's not out enough. We got to be able to see it a little. Right? Yeah, just a little. Maybe it's bigger than that. I think I made that too small. Oh, there we go. That's better. We'll push this down. It's got to be lower than the other one a little bit. But this one is actually a really tall one, and we don't have... You do. All you have to do when you go to sleep, just leave your device on and leave you in the flower petal area, because you overnight you get 100,000 petals. I got the bunny and it was ridiculously expensive. I only got one because they're like $5 in real life dollars. So you might have to trade for that one because it's expensive. I didn't even get the Sakura dragon because it's $10. I'm not spending money. It's so expensive right now in real life that I can't afford those things. Okay, so we got that, we got that, we got that. So we're starting it. So also back here, oh, there's so many towers on this thing. But all of these, I feel, all of these are going to be when I do this roof. And that roof is going to have to be offline because, dude. I just gave you 16 of the base ones. I bet if you take advantage of that, they're doing double time and aging on right now. I bet if you age up that and made a mega one of those that I just gave you, you could trade that for a bunny easily. Maybe even less. You just gotta do the grinding, girl. Do the grinding. Okay, that's starting to look like Disney, isn't it? Once that stuff's on. Okay. Now we need, yeah, all of that's roofs. So I think we're going to take a break from roofs and from Disney for a bit because all of these are weirdly, oh, wait. I could probably do this wall. I can do this wall. I thought that roof was going to be weird, but it's not. It's just straight up. I can do this roof. Okay. So let's just build this wall. It's got a bunch of crenellations and it's actually a, see, it's like a little fort area back there. Really interesting. Okay, so let's do, actually, I don't know why I just tried to copy it like that. I can just grab this. Nope, get inside here. This. Nope, this. Oh, that's wrong. Why? Sometimes it does that and it drives me nuts and I don't know what that's about. But it's been doing that lately where when I go to control click, it like doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Okay, let's go up. Fly in the air. Ain't all right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna go up on here and see this from the top, and we gotta see this place. Ooh, matches that side exactly, except for it's got a roof, and it's a little bit. Yeah, it's got a roof. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, we got that. So we're going to clone this. I'm gonna drag this out here. Now, this doesn't go, see how this doesn't go, this is about a 30-degree angle, somewhere around there, I think. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get it over there and decide if that's the right angle. Okay, I've got that at the same angle. It's going to be up there. Does it have... This one is a square weird roof, but I can put that square and I'll just steal this one over there. But we have to do a little turrety thing. That's kind of weird. And then another round. So let's do the round on the end because that's easy. We've got round things everywhere. This one, though, has no neck on it? What? It does not. Look, it just goes all the way. Oh, see, there's even more of the castle over there. We're not doing that part of the castle. Too much castle. Okay, we're going to do right here. So this one's good. So let's grab... It goes all the way up the top. Let's grab another. We have to make... Each one of these towers is actually different, and that's crazy. Can you imagine building this place? And this was one of the original pieces. I'd be interested in knowing if, oh, you know what? I gotta see something. It's just curiosity. Let's do Disneyland, Land, Hong Kong, and we want to see Castle. Okay, so the Disneyland images, their castle is a little bit more intricate than our castle. Look at this is why we are not doing Disneyland Hong Kong. Look at this thing. They added like a whole other tower on the top of it. Leah's in my lap right now, which is weird. But look what they did to Sleeping Beauty's castle. They added so much more stuff. But notice what they took out. They took out all the crosses. Interesting. Well, they put some nice round domes on some of these. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. But no, we're gonna stick with the original. That's really beautiful though. But see what they did? They changed it completely. Why do we gotta keep rewriting everything? There we go. Okay, up to the neck, no anything. Okay, so did I already? No, I did not. Okay. We're gonna clone this. Yes, expensive. Okay, so this one is a square one. Let's do the end one. I hate the strings in Adopt Me too. I hate them. It is strings and plates. Both of those things are evil. Just a pain in the butt. Yep, they're boogery for sure. Okay, we want this goes. Oh, that roof is lower than the wall. Interesting. Okay, then I'm going to leave that there because it matches. This wall, we need no crenellation, so let's take this off of. We got to put a roof in here. Okay, let's get a square. I know we have a square tower over here. Here it is. Yep, square tower goes in that corner right there. Can you imagine Maxie? Maxie's doing Easter. She left and there was no castle. And now she comes back and like, I've got almost the entire castle from the front built. The whole blue. Yes, it's the string is boogery. Exactly. Strings are boogery. I don't really have any advice for them other than you can turn them sideways. One way is a rectangle and the other way is a lot in, so you could turn it sideways so you can drive it by the thin side instead of the other side, but other than that it is so hard. It's a booger. I wish I had something. It does. It gets really, sometimes I just have to rip it out. Sometimes I just tear it out because I get angry and start over because it makes me crazy. Okay, on this, we actually have a square roof. So let's take that out and this. Okay, so we'll have to put a roof in there. We got a roof there. So let's go back here now. We're going to exit home. We're going to see, we're kind of got the profile. At least we see the height of the tallest tower. So let's get off the ride. Stop the ride. Stop the ride. It's so annoying when that happens. It's only this app that does it, and it's dumb. Okay, we come in, we look up. It's gonna look so amazing. Look. It looks so good. Look at that. Yeah, after on my own time, I'm going to put the roofs in. Oh, it's going to look so good. My very first friend when I was at school was a girl named Catalina. And she had bright red hair and it was really long and it was clear down to her butt. And she wore it up like I wear my hair now. In fact, this is my favorite way of wearing my hair is pulling the top half up. And I think it's because of Kathleen. I loved her so much. And I didn't know. I played with her and we were best friends and all that. And I did not know she was special needs. Ooh. Maybe. Yeah, that's 3,000 in-game dollars. Maybe. Are you on my server, Neves? Oops, nope, that's the wrong one. Let me see Siri. I was gonna say, if you come find Siri, I could trade it, and I can give you, I'll give you 3 bags back. I'll give you your $3,000 back, because I haven't bought one of those before, and I'm okay with it. I've thought about buying it a couple times. I'm kind of, I might kind of, I'm enjoying this. So yeah, I will make sure Annie's good. I'm almost done anyway. We got about 7 minutes left anyway, so we're about done. Let's slide this though. Oh, okay. Is Siri on my server? No, let me follow Siri. Okay, we're gonna go to Siri. So I'm on the same server. So there we go. I'm on the same server with Siri. So come find Siri or me, either one of us, and then we Siri's got the money though. She'll have to come find your house. Siri's got bags she can trade. Okay, bye, Candy. She's probably already gone. Ooh, let me buy. Shh, well, she's not here. I will keep buying these boxes until I get the scorching one. I'm never getting the scorching one. I know this now. So sad. Funny. No, I don't want to do that. I want to open another box. Just let me have one scorching. I've gotten 4 of the primals. One scorching. Has anybody else gotten a scorching one yet? Fine, I'll just get the last one. Oh, the last one. I'm never getting a prime. I've gotten 4 of the primals. I wonder if I could. Oh no. If I get one more primal, I will. I don't really need the neon. Well, actually, what does the neon look like? Okay, where's the legendary? It's called a scorching, so it's an S. Just in case you didn't know, these are always in alphabetical order in here. Oh, it was. It's no longer in alphabetical order. Oh my lord. Used to be. Let's just type in scorch. There it is. Scorching. Okay, I want to see what the neon looks. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to get 4 of them. Oh, dude, that's so cute. Now, I don't like the... Wait. Oh, it's like, if the Mega stayed that'd be amazing. Yeah, no, I definitely want a neon, so I'm going to have to find 4 of those things. Oh, there you are. Here, come over here. Let's go over. I'm going to have you go with Siri, the other Siri. So let me switch. In fact, that's going to be the last thing we'll do today. We'll just do a trade. So let's switch OBS over so we can see Siri. Lord, where's game? Oh, there we go. So if I do this and put her down, did that switch it? Wait. Now if I do put this one down and I put this one up, did that work? No. You lied to me. There we go, game. There's real Siri. Okay, real Siri. Yay! Okay. Let's go over to your house. Where's your... Hello. If I were a little blue box, there I am. Okay. Go to your house. Open it. Emily, can you open, or Neves, can you open your... Let's go to the house so we can trade. Do you have, I thought you have a door, right? Do you have a door? Door? Oh, we can't even open doors right here. We have to go, you have to go put, there you go. Puerta! Look at, I pulled a Spanish word out of my head. I think we have to do it out here. Mira! I know some Spanish, just not very good at it. I know all the ones that are interesting. Okay, let's leave this. Oh, you bought the mountain house. Is this the house you're talking about? Yay! Okay, put it up for trade. Is this the house that you... I think it was 3,000. I'll give you 3 bags. Okay, let's do what was I giving you? Oh yeah, these. Okay, that is $3,000 when you open those up. Oh, you don't have to give me another primal. But I'll take it. Those open to $1,000 each. Those are $1,000 each. When you open them, they are each open up into $1,000. So it's just like getting your money back. Steve grants 1,000 bucks on use. And I'm giving you something very special because these are my favorite thing on earth. I eat them like candy. But yes, you'll get $3,000. See? 1, 2, 3. You'll get 3,000, I promise. What did you say in here? Oh, I should type. To 1,000 each. So it is $3,000. I don't have any riding potions. Is that okay? There we go. Stop. So that way it's like you got your money back. There you go. Now it's like it never happened. And I always take a mountain home. They're kind of cute. You can open up, you can have a, what you call it's in there. Vehicles in there. Oh, let's put up the beehive. I haven't had the beehive up in forever. So now when you open them up like a box, they give you $1,000. Where did she go? Oh, Maxie's on here. Somehow I ended up on Maxie's server. Okay. Well, I think we've done it. We did everything. We built a house. We built half of the Magic Kingdom castle. We traded. What else? We've done so much, and I did 5 hours. Doing great. I want to thank you guys for stopping by today, guys, gals, and everyone in between. I'll be working on this. Tomorrow, we'll be on at 4 o'clock. Remember, weekends are at noon. The rest of the week, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So we'll be back at our other time for the weekend tomorrow. So I'll see you then tomorrow night at 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST. So thank you so much for stopping by. I love you guys. Thank you for the follows and the donations and the just everything, just hanging out and being good people and learning, because you know I'm always teaching, and I love that you just hang out and learn. I love people who like to learn. So Thank you so much for hanging out with me and the doggies, and I will see you tomorrow.